Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are back in the wonderful world of Tyria, which is the name of the planet. Did you know that? Hello there. First off, why is my mail full? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Bram, delete mail instantly. I don't care. Gela, backup giveaway item in case the vault bug isn't fixed by tonight. Thank you. Yes, there was a bug this morning, chat. There was a bug this morning where some guilds were inaccessible. Not only could I not go into the guild hall for one of my 4 guilds, it was the guild with the giveaway vault, and I couldn't access it. Unfortunately, it was just 3 very scary hours, because after the patch hit at noon, it fixed it. Was it just your guild? No, on the forums, the Guild Wars 2 forums, there were other posts from people that said, I can't access, we can't access our guild hall. And it wasn't just me, because I asked in guild chat, can anyone else zone into the guild hall? And everyone said no. So there was basically like a 3-hour window where I couldn't access the guild vault, and I was really worried because I was like, I hope they fix this in the patch today, because the giveaway stuff's in there. So luckily they got that done. Giveaway part of first meal. Snack party. Thank you. So Snack Party sent me a whole set of gear. What is this set? Hold on a second. Dragons. Oh, hold on. One sec. You know what? I'm feeling dangerous. My soda was like bubbling over. Okay. What is this? Dragon's Jade Tech Armor. Are my ears just folded down to my face? What is this gear? Hold on a second. Let me put all this on. Oh my gosh. This looks like your kid when he's like standing in the doorway at like 3 in the morning and you're like looking at him bleary-eyed and he's like, I had an accident. You're just like, what? This is horrifying. All right, honestly, if I take it, hang on a sec. If we don't do the helmet, let's do that. Honestly, not bad. I don't hate this, but then you add this to it. I'm not a fan of whatever's going on here, but that's just my opinion. Maybe you'll love it. Let's see. What is the value of the, oh, dang. 19 gold for the hat. What is this? 19. 19. Oh, are these like 20 per piece? Wow, that set of gear is like 120 gold altogether. Wow. Okay. Well, let's put that away, and then let's just, I'm gonna do it on this bottom row here so it all stays together. And then we get locked out of the bank again. Where's that spear that they sent me? I think it was this thing. Mystic Claymore. 98 gold! Oh my gosh, the generosity. Hold on, what are you? It's like an electric sword. Swad. Electric swad. Okay, what is the other mail? Soek, good day. Thank you for your clips, a very helpful full of support. Is there any way you can make a video of the mini pets? Like, what is the very best and very exotic one and most scared ones? Like, I got the reward mini from Guild Wars 1 and don't know if that is the best minis to use. And the flame sword skin of Ragnarok on my swords because I don't see the one of the players. Is there a way you can make a video about this, please? I'd like to see what the result would be. Thank you for all you're doing. The best mini? I mean, they're just cosmetic. It's just the best one is just whatever you think is the most gorgeous. Hello. There really isn't a best mini as they are just cosmetic. So the best is just the one you think looks the best. It looks the best. That said, I can't promise anything, but I'll consider it. Smiley, sideways smiley face. Okay. Do that. All right. Thank you for your content. I already sent this person a thank you. I appreciate that. For Christmas Eve Street. Yep, we did that. Pretty sure I responded to that one already. Yeah, these were great. These are great. I had already read them, so I'd already responded to this. All right, so I'll put that stuff into the vaults. What do we got? Is that 2 stacks of presents, a stack of trick-or-treat things, and a stack of mystic coins. Unfortunately, it got mixed up with my other stuff. There's that. There's that. Okay. Do dragon coffers have value? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit they do. I think that's everything. Okay. Best mini is the Super Ooze. No, it's the Quiznoger. It's the Quiznoger. Hey, Mike, I thought you could use more mail. Get out of here! I finished all 3 sets of Obis gear, and I need another grind. Craft Leggy Runes or Relic? I think Relic equals more benefit. Relic takes a really long time. Like, what is the number of dust you need for the Relic? It's like it's like 100,000 dust or something. It's just some stupid amount of dust. So I would say learn what you need to save for the Relic and just kind of put that on the side, and that... Glorious. Anyway, but just know what you need to be saving up, and then aside from that, then work on other things. Sparta, yes. Tactical Adrenaline, the Guard of Cantha. Amazing. Put that on the side. Yes. Okay. What do we got here? I've got a booster. That should go in the bank. Boost. There we go. Okay. That reminds me something I forgot to do during my weekly stuff this morning. Lion's Arch! I have a question regarding return to Icebrew IBC. You mean Icebrew Saga? IBS. Event that just started. Does it unlock all IBC chapters for everyone? No, I don't think it unlocks IBS for anyone. I think it's just saying if you already have it, we'll give you fat rewards if you go back and do it again. Do they stay unlocked? No, they didn't unlock for anyone. Do you have to do something to keep them? I don't believe they unlocked Icebrew Saga for anyone. I'm asking for a friend that recently started playing, but as I already have these chapters, I don't know how it works. Yeah, Icebrew, so return to whatever events doesn't unlock that content for people who don't have that content. All it does is they increase the rewards for that content so that you are incentivized to go back and, you know, visit that content again. It doesn't unlock it for people that already, it doesn't unlock it for people that do not already have it. Is it worth doing stuff out of order to get the rewards? It can be. Here's what I would suggest. You hit H, you go to achievements. You go to bonus events, go to return to Icebrew Saga. Mouse over this stuff. Look at these rewards. Glittering weapon cache, right click, preview. Right click, preview. Do you want any of this? If you want any of this, if any of this makes you go, then maybe it's worth it to you. For other than this stuff, it's just coin, right? I will say, Icebrew Saga is, you're not gonna really get a lot of spoilers. Like, for example, if you dive into Icebrew Saga, the main thing is we're trying to take down Primordus and Jormak, the fire and the ice dragon that have been around forever. But that's where their finale is. So, like, there's not really huge spoilers other than, you know that, like, if you haven't finished Path of Fire, well, you know Primordus survives Path of Fire because Icebrew Saga is his thing. So, for example. Is this stuff you can only get during the event? No. These skins have other sources in the game. This one specifically. What is this called? The Glittering Weapon Cache. There are other... These might even be on the trading post. Hang on. Yeah, you can get glittering weapons through trade if you want to get them there. Mug, if you had to sacrifice one non-villain Guild Wars 2 character to the gods, who would it be? You said non-villain, so I can't say Bram, because he definitely is one. A non-villain Guild Wars 2 character. I'm trying to think of someone who's absolutely useless, and my first thought is actually the Pale Tree. I mean, she kind of needs to live. She's the mother of all Sylvari, but at the same time, she doesn't do anything. I mean, she's not evil. I don't have any bane against her, but she just friggin' doesn't do anything. Does Flunt count as a villain? Flunt is absolutely a villain. Yeah. Let's see. Logan? No, Logan's good. I will say, Logan was way more of an absolute badass in the books than he was. Like, in the game, he's just like vanilla white man with a foot fetish. However, in the books, he was a warrior. He kicked ass in the books. So because I've read the books, I do kind of like Logan as a character, but the game, if all you know about him is from the game, he does seem quite shallow. Can you name 5 easy access elite enemies locations? Easy access elite enemies. Hang on a second. I need to turn this off. I don't want this module on right now. Okay. Why do you... Wait, what? Elite enemies. Why do you need elite enemies? I mean, bounties. You could do bounties. The game makes Logan feel incredibly whiny. I think the game makes him feel incredibly absent. Because, like, he got hurt in Heart of Thorns, then we didn't see him for, like, a few years, and then he showed up, and he was in, like, you know, bandages for a long time, which is weird, because we had a Dragon of Healing, but, you know, I guess we didn't use it for anything important. No, he, as far as kind of whiny, not saying this is an excuse, but I just want to say that it's kind of in character for him to be down in the dumps, because his brother was ripped to shreds right before Guild Wars 2 started. Like, they had a funeral procession for his platoon, and the stretcher that had his brother on it was did not have much meat on it because there wasn't much left. So it's kind of in character for him to be down in the dumps a little bit.
Citizen.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, if all you know about Logan is just the stuff that happens in-game, he's kind of boring. But he does have more stuff within the Guild Wars 2 universe that's outside of the game. That's really awesome. So, no, I would not vote Logan off of the Guild Wars 2 island. Not as absent as Zoja. I definitely loved Zoja as a character, just this sassy, sarcastic genius through vanilla. In Soto, less so, but it is what it is. I love Lord Talk. I love how the books make Mesmer's crazy powerful. Oh yeah. Yeah. No factory today either, Matt. We'll be back to it tomorrow, Plague. Don't think we're done with Zoja yet. I don't know that we're done with her yet either, but now she's, you know, forgotten 90% of us, so. Love how the books make Mesmer's crazy powerful. The main Mesmer I can remember from the books, there was Queen Jenna, and she, like, did the mental mind bond with Logan. That was really funny. And then there was the pirate Mesmer that, you know, she wasn't like the... She was a member of the crew. It was a Asura Mesmer. It was a member of a ship. And she did a lot of really cool stuff in the story. Queen Jenna fooled a dragon in Destiny's Edge. Yes. Oh, true. Yeah, that was at you're talking about Ebonhawk. Yeah, so there was a moment in the story where Ebonhawk, down here, was getting run over by branded monsters, ogres and wolves and stuff like that. And there was Char that were prisoner here from the Char versus Human War. And the Logan let them out and told them, I'm Ritlock's battle brother. Fight with me if you want to live.
Only leaving the YouTube chat for this, then we return to neglect.
Neglect, oh my god. So yeah, there was Char prisoners, and Logan told them, I'm Ritlock's battle brother. You can trust me with your life. I'm letting you out of your prisons. Fight with us if you want to live. And he let them out, and Char and human alike were fighting the branded, and they were going to die. And then Queen Jenna cast an illusion over the whole city of Ebonhawk that made them all look dead. So all the branded monsters stopped, and they were like, oh, we won. And then they left because of Jenna's illusion. How would you implement a Bard-style elite spec in Guild Wars 2? I don't know. I don't know. I will say, hold on, one more thing I want to share because I thought this was really cool. Was it... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember my fantasy novels here. Was it Wheel of Time where someone who was like if there was a... Welcome to Japan, kids. Hang on. It's time for tentacles. Was it Wheel of Time where there was, like, women who were, like, witches and they could, like, cast magic on someone to make them, like, their ward? And they would have, like, a mental bond with them? Each witch would have like a warrior that was like their sidekick. Yeah, okay. So Queen Jenna in the novel does something like that to Logan. And the thing is it was really funny because he like goes before the throne and she's like, I'm gonna make you my personal guard. And he's like, okay. And she's like, I want to do this mental mesmer bond thing with you, and then I can always contact you in case of an emergency. And he's like, do it, my queen. And so she like mentally reaches out to like connect with his mind, and she was putting a little bit of force in because she's used to people resisting this process. But he was just like, oh! And he just completely opened himself up, and she fell in. And she was like, oh shit! And she fell into his mind, and in the process of bonding with him, she saw every memory he has ever had in his life. So that's the reason she trusts him so much, is she literally knows how he's handled every situation he's ever been in, ever. Because he invited her in way too strong, and she kind of fell in. So during the bonding process, she saw his whole life story. She saw every time he saw her feet. Yeah, she knows exactly which toe he wants to see. That's right. But yeah, that was how she called for his help from like another city. Is she can just mentally, like, I need you, boy, and he'll come running. That's it. Not you. That's why she stays barefoot. That's right. She knows what it does to him. Hi, Majima. Is there a known issue about people having trouble logging or staying logged in?
Birds. How
Not
are
that
you
I know of, no. If they were... Not the head. Not the head. Thank you. If they were to do another new weapon type per class, how would you feel about focus on engineer and done in the style of Iron Man's repulsors? I mean, that would just be an item in your hand that shoots blasts, right? I mean, they've got pistols for that. I would like to see focus more because they have never added focus to an elite spec in the history of this game. They've never done that. But keep in mind, if you had focus to engineer, they would be able to use the skins from every focus in the game. So you would have them holding like lamps and candles and stuff and firing repulsor blasts, which sounds a little weird. Teddy bears? Yeah. Have you seen my bear timbers? Repulsor blast! You are my most trusted knight now because I know your every secret, even the most dirty one blush. Oh my gosh. Yeah, another funny thing. You guys know how Guardians can have like healing powers? And in the game, Logan puts up shields most of the time. But he never really does like healing magic, right? So there's a moment in the book where him and Ritlock have just gotten into a fight, and they were fighting so much that they got thrown in jail. And so they're in jail, and I think Ritlock has a broken wrist. And the next morning, like, Logan gets like slightly injured or something, and he heals himself. And Ritlock's like, you can heal? And Logan's like, oh, a little bit. And he's like, why didn't you heal my wrist? And he's like, well, two reasons. One, I can't heal that much. I'd have to like heal it a little, wait an hour, heal it a little, wait an hour, heal it, and we'd be doing it, all the way till dawn before you're fixed. And he's like, but you could have fixed it overnight. And Logan's like, well, that was one of the reasons. And Ritlock's like, what's the other reason? And Logan's like, I really don't like you. He's like, I'm not staying up all night healing you, I hate you.
Bound Hippos needs focus to be in more builds. PLS Janat.
Yeah, that was like when they met, dude, they freaking hated each other. It was great. Logan is Prot Monk Guild Wars 1. There you go. He's like, yeah, man, I don't like you that much. I want to focus for my main offhand for warriors and like punishing skills. Let me punch you with my teddy bears. Oh my gosh. Just dual wield books. Scream at people like Morgan Freeman. Or wait, no, Samuel Jackson. Wrong actor. They're like, books do you read? Isn't Logan a guardian? Yeah, he is. He does the blue shield bubbles many times in the story, but he doesn't like go around healing folks. And in the books, he is very capable of doing the blue flames on his weapon and the shields. But he can do healing magic, but he's very poor at it. Or just it's not something he excels at. In the game, he's kind of a paladin, not a guardian. Just using the classification that we've got. I mean, Bram is basically a guardian as well. He does the shields many times also. You're in charge of Guild Wars 2 for a day, and you can point the team in any story direction you choose. What direction would you choose, and how would you end it? I mean, I don't think we can make a lot of changes in a day. Story direction. Dude, I don't know. There's so many there's so many things, like breadcrumbs they started and didn't finish. I don't know. Like, they hinted for a long time that Tiny was going to die of her disease and maybe use Blish's technology to transfer into a robot body. Then they just seem to forget about that. I wouldn't mind seeing that story continue. It's not a huge thing, but I wouldn't mind it. Not sure what else. Double the population of NPCs in Kanang. That city looks dead. Also, add more zip lines in Kanang and mark them on the map so I can see where they are. Long live Timey. She will live long. She's gonna be in the put her in the Twisted Marionette. Giant Timey. Didn't she use Jade Tech so she feels better? No. She used Jade Tech, like, basically she's using crutches. She has these Jade Tech pants that allow her to walk around, but that's not healing her. It's just basically like someone with weak legs using crutches. It's fighting the symptoms. She has what's basically muscular dystrophy. So eventually she gets weaker and weaker until one day her heart can't beat. Did they ever explain what was wrong with her? Yeah, they did. Let me see. Hang on a sec. Guild Wars 2 Timey. Let me see, because it's been a long time since I read up on Timey. Give me a sec. I'm skimming her stuff. Does it say? She has a very long wiki page, as you can imagine. That's not it. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm on their wiki page. I'm like, Control F illness, Control F diagnosed, Control S suffers from. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a magical version of muscular dystrophy. It was a degenerative disease that was like weakening her muscles over and over time. That she said was eventually going to kill her, which led to her looking into the research that Blish had done about transferring your consciousness into a golem body to extend your lifespan. Oh wait, hold on. She showed a brilliant mind from an early age, but was physically hampered by a degenerative bone disease that affects her movement. Oh, it's bone disease, not heart disease. Okay, that's what it said. That's a line on the wiki. Degenerative bone disease. So her bones are degenerating. Bone zone disease. There you go. Timey was an abusive brat for a decade, and we put up with it every year because it was her last year. Wait, wow. Wow, Sand. Calm down. She said something about Jade Medtech helping her at the entering an Echo Vale. What? Hold on a sec. Control F Jade. End of Dragons, blah blah blah. She worked with June, founder of Jade Technology. Blah 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 blah. Is there anything else? Nope. Nothing else on that. At least it didn't make it to the wiki for her page. She needs to pilot Bram after hollowing him out like a tauntaun. Holy crap, that's dark! She'd be looking like the old Krang the Brain from Ninja Turtles. It was riding around in the stomach of that big robot thing. And deposit all of that. Okay. Okay. Old references, old. Yeah. Alright. That Krang scared me as a kid. He did look pretty freaky.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming
Hey, Unabi, I see you.
I can transform you for a short time. Use it to move those offerings.
On my clip, Timey talks about what her condition is right now in Arborstone. Clip. Clip.
Busy. Ever since the reactor was destroyed, June's been trying to figure out how to fix it. And see what we built?
I did notice you look a little different.
Yes, Junlai has an entire medtech division. They make braces for conditions like mine. They're incredible. I feel almost no pain when I'm wearing them. I did a little tweaking to the design, added some extra functionality. June's gonna incorporate my changes into Junlai's next model.
Yeah, so braces, and I feel almost no pain when wearing them. That, to me, maybe this is like an interpretation thing. To me, that just sounds like, you know, she's got on those, like, robot pants, and they're helping her walk, and, you know, it's not straining her as much, so she's not feeling pain. But to me, that's not curing her of degenerative bone disease. That's how I interpret that. Like, it's helping her with the symptoms. It's not like a cure-all. I mean, it's a shame we didn't know any dragons of healing that might have been able to help with this situation, but, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't just wish upon a star like that. Incorporate even more J-Tech, turn her into an android. Yeah. Just turn her into Atom Smasher. It should be fine. Tommy goes full Cyber Psycho. Mug, if you like Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, would you consider giving Hogwarts Legacy a try? Yeah, I'd consider it. Okay, would I consider it? Sure. If there was nothing else more interesting to me that day, I'd consider it. I don't have anything against Hogwarts. It's just like, I looked at it and I didn't hugely want to play that. But would I be willing to sometime? Yeah, if nothing else had my attention. Right now, other things have my attention. Right now, it's, you know, Guild Wars 2 and Riftbreaker every week, just like I normally do. And then, early February, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. And I'm in the middle of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I want to finish at least the MSQ by February so that we can enjoy the second one. Because I'm really, really, really enjoying that game so far. I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Oh. Have a sub for the good times you've given us. If we're talking about threads of plot that have been left alone, how about that the player Asura has the potential to transfer minds around and that's not been touched upon at all? Greater than.
Transfer minds around. Are you talking about, like, one of the starting things? Hang on. My first invention was the Valet Golem, a trans-atmospheric converter. This was supposed to be like controlling the weather. And then Infinity Ball was able to predict the future. Muck is making a new character? No, I was trying to remember this. I don't see anything about mind transferring. I do remember the first time I ran into Scarlet at the Tower of Nightmares, she mentioned the Infinity Ball. She had a dialogue thing that was based on me having chosen this, and it blew my mind. Because it almost never comes up. Level 20, not level 10. Oh, okay. I think it was the Valley Golem that has the plot point that involves mind transfers. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure. Who's that? Grimoire Horror! Also, Arcadian Knight, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. Pet Chip. Chip is upstairs, sleeping in a basket on top of a blanket, and he looked mad comfortable. I don't know if he's getting up.
You've got a little over a month to catch up on Yakuza, before Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii drops. Get to it.
Oh my god. I will say, look, I enjoyed the Yakuza 0 story.
Let's go Mukluk bits.
Oh god, he's still on PopCap mode. I didn't mean to leave him on that. I enjoyed the Yakuza 0 story. I'm not like crazy. Remember the gameplay? Like, okay, the pirate Yakuza game, it's like a combo game, right? I was looking forward to Like a Dragon because it's turn-based. So the pirate one, I'm not looking forward to the gameplay of that at all. Like, there's no pull there. I have played a Yakuza game that had that type of gameplay, and I enjoyed it for the story despite the gameplay. So I'm definitely not the target audience with that. The pull is Majima, yeah, but... blank is the story that we were talking about for the Asura story. Hang on. The personal story... So if you choose the College of Dynamics and you complete Monkey Wrench and decide to fuse cows into a golem. Isn't his body in there? Hang on, I'm reading this. I vaguely remember this. It's been years, but I've done all the starter stories. Yeah, so if you're in the College of Dynamics, you've got a crew at the beginning, and one of them is a guy that's like lovesick for this other girl that's on the crew. And I guess at some point, he gets like... No, I think she's doing a demonstration where she's inside a golem, and she's got this device on her head, and she's controlling the golem with her mind. And the thing that they're demonstrating is just the ability to control the golem with your mind and not have to use like a touchpad or anything. And then something goes wrong because they get attacked or something, and she ends up getting like stuck in there. And then I guess there's a way to play it out where one of them gets like fused with it. The Inquest Sabotage, yeah, that. It's been a long time. Okay. His waifu gets stuck, so he joins her. Yeah. His waifu. Did Yakuza get rebranded to Like a Dragon entirely in the West? I don't know. I've played Yakuza 0. Great story. I didn't enjoy the gameplay, so I did as little side stuff as possible. I was gifted Yakuza Kiwami, I think 1 and 2, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I've been told that Like a Dragon is a turn-based game, so I don't have to worry about the crazy controls and stuff. But I think Kiwami is also, like, older ones. So, probably gonna have rough controls, but good story, if I had to guess. Evening Mock and Chat. What's up, Lai Lucy? Are there any worthwhile collections to work on while doing IBS, like Legendary Collection or something? Wasn't there something with Reinforced Boreal? Hang on. I'm trying to remember. That's Gift of Ice. Is it the bags? Was it the one that gives the reinforced... Hold on a sec. GW2 Reinforced Boreal Trunk. These... Contain a great gift to the ancestors from Illuminated Boreal Weapons. It was right there. Contains a gilded reliquary of the Raven, a sweet campfire treat, and a 32 slot bag. Alright, so yeah, this collection, Illuminated Boreal Weapons, If you get down to tier 6, you get a 32 slot bag just as part of it. Those can be crafted as well. Reinforced boreal trunks are the cheapest 32 slot bags in the game. You can see I've got a bunch of them here. They can be crafted as well, but you get one as part of that achievement reward.
Life is a trial. Coda the judge. And
Her body dies, but her mind lives on the golem. An MIG, massively impressive golem, and then there's a second MIG, and Kaz wants to be with her and chooses to be infused into the other one. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's been maybe 10 years since I last did that. No, it isn't, Muck. You playing Yakuza 0 is like the equivalent of playing the same game on a PS2 emulator. Call Me 1 and 2 are complete remakes on a new branch of the modern engine. Okay, fair. The main thing is, like, they're designed for controller, right? Like, and when you open any... Hold on a sec. Anytime you open, like, the Yakuza games, it literally does this screen. Hold on. This comes up. No joke. So, although some of them support keyboard and mouse, I'm not expecting great controls. I'm not expecting great controls, but, you know, we'll see. And I do have, Tamanson mailed me a gamepad, because he wants me to play it on a gamepad, so I have that as an option. But I avoid it as often as I can. Blish based his golem transfer thing on that. That was an Inquest entry. He wanted the notes to the happenings there. Oh. I wonder, the two characters that are in golem bodies, if you ever, like, see them again. Yeah, this all sounds really interesting, and then I'm remembering the Sylvari starter quest, that it's like, find a guy in green armor and beat him up. That's it. Like, it's so much less interesting. You don't for some reason. I guess because it's like a choice. Okay, what else? Oh, I need to check the Homestead weekly cooldowns and see if I need to get any more of those done. By the way, for Mystic Clovers, besides Gift of Battle Track, is there a way to farm them? Drizzlewood Coast has a repeatable achievement that gives clovers. I think PvP and World v World probably give them faster, though. Let's see. Okay. Mystic Crafting. Glob Journey. Give this a minute. PvP. I like PvP. Well, I've liked PvP lately, not so much. See, where's the Homestead stuff? Race Refuge. Okay. So 250 shards of the Homestead, and then 250 of everything else. So I need 250 shards of the Homestead. Okay. Okay, and I just want to confirm, let's use back, wait, what? API is unavailable. Hang on. Item search, disable, enable. I'm going to give it the tier 1 tech support, chat. I'm going to turn it off and on again. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of those. Alright. Do not have enough... Wait, what? Why is that not working? Oh, I need more wood and metal. I think I need more of... Yeah. Okay, hang on. All those years in tech support finally paying off? Yes, just now, at this moment. That's the one that's hitting me. Okay. Do that and fiber. You remember the Asura blaming you for letting their husband die? She's at the first waypoint to rear, and if you choose to do that story pass, she basically says, F off. I don't. But it's a big world, I believe you. Okay, good. That, no, come on. There we go. Okay, that's paying double right now. Strawberries are paying double right now. What is this? Saffron is paying double. And flax is paying double. Alright, let's see if that's enough of everything. Shard of the Homestead, 250. Dude, I still don't have enough? Hold on, is it because the stuff's in my bank? Is that the reason? Does it not pull from the bank? No, it's in my bag. Oh wait, no, I searched for shard. Hold on, refined homestead. That's in math storage. $226. Okay. So if I want 250, no, that's as much as I can get. So if I want to get 24 more, I need 120 homestead metal. Hold on, did I have any more of that in the bank? No, I did not. Okay. 120 homestead metal. Come on. Alright, platinum. It's paying double. Orichalcum. I don't have a lot of it. Alright. Mike, did you get your Alice and RSL? Nope. No, I have not. Alright, 24. Alright, so now I should have 250 of that. Yes. Okay. So, let's go back to this here. So I need 250 shards of the homestead. That's done. And then I need 250 of each of the other things. And currently, I have got... I need 25 more refined homestead wood.
44 and still going strong.
Thank you, Conolio. Appreciate you. Welcome. What is the shortcut to raise the numbers like you just did? Click on a thing. Left click on this number. Left click and hold the mouse button down. And then just move the mouse up or down. That's it. I'm at the wrong thing. I needed lumber. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, and Mystic Forge. Boop, and that step is done. Cool, all right. Don't have to worry about the weekly stuff in here for a little bit. All right, done and done with that. What's the link for voting on games to play? That. Bananas just put it in the chat. Have you farmed all the PvP or World tracks that are not repeatable? Yeah, typically in PvP and World, any of the reward tracks that do not have the repeat thing pay much better than the ones that do have the repeat thing. So they are worth doing. Does scroll wheel work in that UI or just the TP? I'm not sure. Let me see. No. If I scroll wheel, it just zooms in and out. Nope. How much harder are T4 fractals than T3? I just got to where I can actually see the T4 groups in LFG. I think it's almost time. They're maybe just slightly more challenging than T3 as long as you've got the agony resistance. How do you show the giant text in the center of the screen? That is an add-on called Regions of Tyria. It's just a cool thing that is just those zone line pop-ups. If you want it, if you do exclamation add-ons in my chat, there's a link to a webpage with a bunch of guides, and look for the one called Regions of Tyria. That's it. I also hope for ANET to increase the max build limit. I'm almost hitting mine, and I haven't even built a third of my homestead. Yes, I have heard that from quite a few people. Quite a few folks. Yeah, there's a maximum of like 1,000 or 10,000 items or something in your homestead, and a lot of people are hitting that when they're trying to make stuff. Tesla, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Do you sell yellow gear or salvage? I usually identify it, sell anything that's worth more than ectos, and salvage everything else. So like I'll do that, right click identify, and then go to the trading company, go to sell, sort from high to low, and I don't have any yellows above that. So then I'll just go here and hit salvage all yellows. And done and done. That's it, easy. Looks like I've got baubles overflowing from Super Adventure Box node in my home instance. One of my favorite games of all time is in second. Please play Alice Madness Returns. It's so good. It's up there. The last game that got that high on the votes thing was Cyberpunk, and yo, I ended up loving that. Shocked how much I enjoyed that game. Yeah, down here. Alright, let's see. Dragon Bash, Super Adventure Box. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, not that. This one. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. You ever played Skyrim? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And then later on, Skyrim did a patch where they released Legendary difficulty, which was like all damage you take was times 16, and all damage you deal is divided by 16, and I beat it on that. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Skyrim was great. I can also proudly say I only bought it once, despite the fact that they've been reselling the game for like 10 years. I'm waiting until I get Cyberpunk Plus the DLC for 20 bucks. Mukluk likes Cyberpunk so much he calls us chooms instead of chat. I don't think that's ever happened. Build 42, unusable, is out for Project Zomboid. I threw that on the list. For Clovers, farm them directly. World v World PvP. Yeah, there are Mystic Clovers on the Wizard's Vault screen, at the PvP merchant, at the World v World merchant, at the Strikes merchant, at the Fractal merchant. So if you have any currencies for any of those things, you can get some Clovers from those. Or of course you can forge them in the Mystic Forge, but it's a very expensive process because it only works 30% of the time. But if you have a ton of money, you can't just throw that at the problem. What about what Banana sold recently about the Oblivion remake? Have you heard anything else about that? I'd happily play it though. Oblivion was a great game. It's kind of a shame. As someone who played Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, like they kept making the game dumber and dumber and dumber for a wider audience, and it worked. So I don't think they're going to go back. Like Oblivion, say Morrowind, there was like thousands of armor combinations. And then Oblivion, there was like hundreds of armor combinations. In Skyrim, there was like 50. So it's like they kept making it simpler and simpler and simpler, but that worked. It's like Morrowind, for example, you could make your own magic spells from level 1. Oblivion, you could make your own magic spells after you became the head of the Mages Guild. And then Skyrim, you couldn't make magic spells. Ever. Now, of course, I'm talking without mods, but that's just, you know, looking at it
I know your face from
baseline.
my dream.
Hey Muck, this thought came up in my brain when thinking about Sonic. Would you prefer freedom, forced to fight and struggle to survive, but have no one to control you and answer only to yourself? Wait, what? Or would you rather be turned into a robot with no emotion, no suffering? Wait, hold on, Sonic? Like Sonic the Hedgehog? Would you prefer freedom, forced to fight and struggle to survive, but have no one to control you and answer only to yourself? Or would you rather be turned into a robot with no emotion and no suffering, no need for hunger or pain, but having no agency or will of your own? I mean, if I had no agency or will of my own, I mean, what's the point in living at that point? Like, at that point, you're just like a battery in the Matrix. I'm not opposed to being a robot, as long as it's a transfer of consciousness and not a copy of. Because when you make a copy, if someone's like, oh, I can copy your mind into a robot, well, then it's like, okay, but then I'm still dead. It's just a copy of me walks away, you know? I'm not opposed to getting turned into a robot, living forever, but losing agency? No, pass. You can't transfer yourself. Well, you can't. You're thinking too small. I'm thinking big brain. I think they always delay since 2017 a teaser because they were scared to lose the whole franchise. Let's see. One of the return to IBS achievements rewards you 7 Mystic Clovers for doing 3 IBS strikes. Oh, there you go. That reminds me of Soma. Yep. Muck would totally be Atom Smasher. I don't know, he had a potty mouth. Evening Muck, evening chat, it's time for weekly War Guilds. Yay! For what I've seen, I'll play Starfield when it's $3.99. Anymore, it's too expensive. Dude, man. Starfield was very... The last time I played Starfield, I finished it, and I finished a huge quest, got given a legendary weapon, set of gear, and a giant spaceship. I should have been overjoyed, and I never opened the game again. It was so many little things, but holy smokes, I was really disappointed in Starfield. Like, I wanted to like it. I like fantasy and I like sci-fi, and it supposedly was going to be like the next Elder Scrolls game, but... Mike, what's your most anticipated game of 2025? Well, having just recently really gotten into Kingdom Come Deliverance, I am very much looking forward to the next one, which is in February. What else? Split Fiction, from the developers of... Hold on. What was the game that they made? It's the multiplayer game where you play the 2 parents. It Takes Two. I played It Takes Two with my kid, and that was really well received. So Split Fiction comes out from those same developers in March. Hades 2, Beyond All Reason, Stormgate, Industrial Annihilation is trying to get kickstarted. I got my eye on that. Silk Song. Zero Space. Those are all ones I have got my eye on. Is Guild Wars 2 dead? I posted a video on that today. No, it's not. It was the next Elder Scrolls game. It was incredibly planned and boring with terrible UI that Bethesda was just expecting their fans to fix, but next to no one cared after a week. Dude, I don't know. Because honestly, there's so many times when people will say, like, oh, Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim only work because of mods. I enjoyed the hell out of all those games, and I played without mods. I didn't enjoy Starfield. Like, I think the previous Elder Scrolls games were great games on their own. Mods are fine. I'm just saying, I don't think they needed them to be enjoyable. Starfield, I didn't enjoy without the mods, but... I know, I just watched it. Yeah. Reposted the late song. Dawnwalker. Dawnwalker looks awesome. The only thing that looks rough about Dawnwalker is that whole 30 days. Like, 30 in-game days until the story's over. So I'm hoping they change their minds on that, because that's kind of weird. That's, like, super odd. Morrowind is one of the greatest games of all time. It is good. I can't remember the last time I played a game where you could have mismatched shoulder pads, boots, and gloves. Like, your left glove, your right glove, your left shoulder pad, your right shoulder pad, those were different inventory slots, chat. So you might find a right glove and not have a left glove to match it, stuff like that. So there was a lot of options. Heck, one of the legendary items in the game was a single gauntlet. It had no match. If you want to do some of the Return to stuff, Drakkar is about to start, FYI. Drakkar? I'm okay with that. Just while we're chatting. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Where are you at, Dragger? One more TFT bet. Jackal, stop notifying us every time you play Team Fortress Tactics. Oh my gosh. How do I unsubscribe from Jackal's TFT updates? Metal Legion at 45. Yo, Metal Legion is a fun, novel little thing. I really don't enjoy it that much, though. Like, it was really cool, I think, the first time. And now I'm just like, I'm good. I am not a member of the Fly Guild. Okay. I made it pretty far. Alright, let's see. Iceberg Saga. Fiora. Drakkar. Oh, I think I'm ahead of them. They're still back there. Metal Legion needs the dancing char. The Chocos? Chocolate. I'm usually there dancing. Oh, them. Oh, them.
Won't have much time. Drakkar grows more powerful every second.
What? Michael? What? Michael? What? Michael? What? Michael? And I'm like, what?
The ice dragon speaks through Drakkar. Your thoughts may not be your own.
Hold on. Alright. Changing him off of Popcat. That Choco song is stuck in my head. Y'all got DMCA'd for that. That was a great little video. I got hit for that, though. Muck, what is your favorite boon DPS for Fractal CMs? My favorite boon DPS, period, is, like, to play, I mean, is this one, Quickness Untamed. It just has a lot of utility for the group for weird situations. Hi, Chip. My tiger's name is Chip in game chat. Biggest problem with Star Failed is that they took the same amount of content for Skyrim and spread it over a world of space 300 times the size while diluting the actual made content with repeat slop you get tired of after 2. Yeah, I did one of those explore a whole planet thing, and then I was like, I am never doing this again. And I remember the last 2 hours of it, I was trying to figure out what I needed to finish. I had to go out in the ocean and scan a fish. That was the last thing I needed to complete the world scan. Was a fish. And then I was like, okay, just play No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky for 2 hours. It wasn't for me. And I felt bad because honestly, the viewership was great. Chat, there was a lot of people in chat that really wanted me to love No Man's Sky because they love No Man's Sky. And I was like, guys, I've been playing for 2 hours and my brain has not made a drop of dopamine this whole time. I am so bored right now. I am so sorry. I'm so incredibly bored. Same thing happened with Stardew Valley. I had insane viewership the night I said I would try Stardew Valley. And then I played it for 2 hours. I was like, guys, I didn't mind the idea of like building up a farm. I didn't realize this was gonna be a dating sim. Muck, try X4? What is X4? With the new year started, we need to get Muck in a Warframe. Oh gosh. Need to finish some of our current projects right now. I played Stardew for like 10 minutes before using cheats and mods. Cheats and mods.
Drakkar won't turn us back, no matter what. Come on, let's keep going.
Warframe would be good for Muck. Too good for him. Too good for me. Yeah, I'll say as an outsider looking in, Warframe is just like every single character is a robot ninja. Which, honestly, again, as an outsider looking in, that sounds really boring. When every single character is that same thing.
I know it. Drakkar!
Like, I know this is Guild Wars 2 a day, but as RSL, I just pulled Duchess. Nice! Congrats! That was a game changer when I first got that character.
Face me and let us finish what you started.
Thank you for what you do to keep us entertained.
There you are. All right,
Looks like I've got 3 more days on Alice. See, someone said about the RSL thing, they asked if I had Alice, and basically, Alice is a reward for, like, opening your game on 7 different days. I usually open the game and leave it open, and so I have to close it and reopen it to get those daily rewards. And if I don't remember to close it and reopen it each day for 7 days of the event, I don't get the rewards. So I gotta do that for 3 more days.
Till next time.
Chubby Fist. I'll just call you Mr. Fist. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the prime. Huge help. Thank you. Glad you enjoy my stuff. Oh, AoE res. Watch this. Watch this. Boom! Everybody's up. That's why I like this Boon DPS shot. Because it can still do that.
It's gone further inside. We need to get after it. Watch
I
my
saw an
back.
article last
I'll
week
rip
that
down
was
this
titled
whole cabin
IBS
if I have
Return,
to.
and the to tell was the worst Guild Wars 2 edition comes back. What? Real talk, I loved IBS. Terrible ending. Like, the 90% of IBS up till the ending, I liked it. And I think they just completely bombed the ending. That's
Get
my
us through
opinion of
that
it.
ice. Just need a little more time.
Like, Grothmar Valley, and the attacks there, pretty good. Biora at Drakkar right now, great. You know, both of the metas, still done daily. People still like them. Eternal Ice, still a huge part of the economy. I still have multiple characters parked to farm that. Still makes a difference in day-to-day play. Strike missions, dude, like the Bone Skinner, I still do strike missions all the time. Those were added with Icebrute Saga.
See?
The story with like Jormag whispering in your ear, you know, the Great Deceiver, the Whisperer, reanimating the dead people, like, dude, that was some grimdark stuff. I loved it, you know? Like, I play Warhammer, Diablo, like, that was right up my alley. And then it was just the ending. I mean, we got Dragonstorm is good content as far as gameplay, so we still got Dragonstorm out of it, but the actual story of Dragonstorm was just like, ugh.
You can't run forever.
Muck, I heard I like IBS out of context. You know what? Whatever you were thinking, that's exactly it.
You're kidding, right?
AoE res here. I still have nightmares about farming DRM runs, that one lady threatening to raise my rent 50 times. That was the Cold War strike mission. That's not DRM, unless you just meant those as 2 separate things.
It's gonna try to surprise us again. Whoa!
Boys, after 1 month, I finally sold my crate kin. I'm no longer poor.
Some help here.
Congrats. That's some good CC.
Is
I was just starting to cast my third CC move, and then it was over. Isn't there a tab on the left side of RSL's home area that you can get the like rewards from? Yeah, but again, sometimes it, like, if there was a patch that day, I have to remember to close and open the game again. Sometimes I don't realize that some major, like, new content came out until I see it on our Discord, and I'm like, oh, and then I, like, close open my game, and then I see it. Like, you remember the, like, when the Cursed City came out, I found out, like, 2 days later. Was there new content today? In RSL? Not that I know of. I'm just talking about in general. Maybe Res here. Should get 3 or 4 people. Was there new content in Guild Wars 2? Oh, in Guild Wars 2, sorry, there's overlapping conversations going on. No, they did a little patch to try to make Dragon Response missions more desirable. I'm not sure if it's going to have a major effect or if it's just not enough. I don't know yet. But they did that, and then the Return to Icebrood Saga event started, so there's big rewards for playing Icebrood Saga stuff right now.
Oh, no, you don't. Need some help here. Okay, open that Raven Gate and hunt down the source of the spirit magic.
Alright, so I went through the last gate, so I've got a debuff, so I can't go through the gate again, so I have to wait for a Mesmer portal. We'll see if they make one. Ah! Daily Biora marches. Woo, missed a coin. That's funny that killing that little side boss Drakar summons is an event, which means during this fight I'm gonna get like 4 events done.
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Wow, AoE res. Oh! Hold on, there's another wave. Wait. There. Oh! Dude, that was 8 reses. That skill does 5, and then it waits a second, and then it does 5 more. And in that amount of time, not many other reses went off, so that got 8 revives, and I'm a DPS.
You must like pain.
Watch it, could come out anywhere. Spirits, look out! The claws! Go for the claws!
Oh wow, that CC was like instant.
Okay, open that Raven Gate and hunt down the source of the spirit magic.
I still got the debuff. I can only take a Mesmer portal
The gate's
if one
open.
makes one.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
Nice.
This is it! Everyone, attack!
Where are you, Drakkar, you stupid lizard? Give me my money!
Like pain.
Stop pushing me, Drakkar!
You're kidding, right?
I'm gonna AoE res here. Got like 6, I think. Oh, boss just died. Ah, they would have gotten rallied anyway. I was so focused on party health bars, I didn't see how low the boss was. GG! GG! That shows that I approve of our performance. I want a Spectre rework. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Spectre rework. I haven't played Spectre since they supposedly improved the performance of Spectre Scepter gameplay. I will say I tried Spectre out when support Spectre Scepter early on, and it felt awful. And I've heard it's much better now, but I haven't played it again since then. So I don't know. Nice. That's a good Drakkar. Mark, I saw someone describe the char like this and thought we'd appreciate this. We don't have cat girls, we have cat girls. I mean, they got 4 ears and horns. I feel like they're humanoid plus cat plus bull divided by 3. They're a hybrid of more than that. They got a few things going on. The 2 scepter change, that's why that's better, but it's still clunky AF. Monk, did you buy bigger bags so you don't have to fix your inventory, or am I tripping? I've got the same bag size that I have had for quite some time. I don't even have max. I have 448 bag slots, and you notice there's a let me move this. There's another slot right here that I haven't gotten. So I could have another 32 slot bag there and have what, 470 slots if I chose. Baggy waggies, yeah. Not like you guys would let me get that far down. Like, you guys wouldn't let my bags get that full without letting me know what you think, so. Let's see. I am overflowing with zucchinis because y'all keep mailing me them. Stop it. I need to offload some zucks. When you play Druid, do you need to control your pet often? No. When I play... Okay, hang on a sec. When I play Druid and I'm supporting a group, I usually am just attacking. And as soon as I do a single point of damage, my pet starts assisting me. And then, depending on the pet I'm using, like, if I'm using the Jungle Stalker, it's F2. I just put it on autocast. It basically helps keep boons up. You can see there's a bunch of boons there. I just leave that on autocast. But if, for example, I was using the Siege Turtle, I might have it, like, I might say, hey, Turtle, come back to me, and then use F2, and it puts the shield up for the party. But most pets, like, again, my default is Jungle Stalker, just because it helps keep boons up and makes it, you know, really low intensity, I guess. It's just autopilot. There are exceptions. For example, on Samurog, if you are fighting him and you want your pet to go kill one of the spears, I'll target a spear and tap F1 to send the pet over there. If I am fighting Gorseval and I want my pet to go kill one of the orbs that's expanding because it's taking up so much space in the room, that's 2 clicks, that's target orb and pet attack. But most of the time, I just let it assist me, and that's fine. But yeah, it's whatever you hit, it will hit also, and that's fine most of the time. As far as the autocast, it just depends on the animal. Like White Tiger, you would not want to use autocast on because it's Aegis. You want that with precision timing. When you need Aegis, you use that skill. But Jungle Stalker, just, yeah, go nuts. 36 slot bag win. 36 slot bags win. I don't know if we're going to get that. Boop, boop. Okay. You're doing what, Muck? This is a PG stream. Wait, what did I say? Why not using Hammer 2 and 4 with regular form? Ain't the additional damage enough? Hammer... Wait, what? Additional damage. Hammer 2 in normal form gives you barrier, and it does less damage. Hammer 4 in normal form does some boons and conditions, but it does less damage. The main thing, the only time I use hammer normal attacks is if I'm trying to CC something and I'm in hammer, then hammer 3 and 5 do CC. But if you're unleashed, they don't do CC. So typically if I'm in hammer, I'm always unleashed, but I'll drop the unleash if I need to CC if I can't swap to maces, because maces have way more CC than hammer does. Is the quickening Zephyr on your bar for Heal Druid? The only reason that was there was because I was farming my home instance and it gives me quickness. That is not usually there. I think this is my normal setup. I typically run Stone Spirit, Glyph of Equality, and Search and Rescue unless I see a reason to swap one of those. What is this? I have no idea why this guy's inviting me. Okay. Let's see, what else we got? How are we doing on times? 8:25, so giveaway in like 30, 40 minutes. Let's see what's going. Could Converge? Or Winds of... Okay, we're nowhere near the next of Mists and Monsters. Looks like the public Convergence is in a few minutes. Could do a public one. I haven't done a public one in ages. I'd be kind of interested to see... If you go into a public one, I assume someone has to take charge. There's still going to be one person who has to do more work than everybody else. Good to know. I'm currently trying to get a good grasp on Heal Druid, so bugging people as I see them play it or can. Gotcha. I have a video with a guide on Druid stuff. They've changed a few things since that video came out, but all the little tips and tricks I know about Druid are in it, so would recommend if you're interested. It's the Soto Convergence, not Janthier. Oh, well, right on, then I'll just host it myself. Spooky! Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. In that case, allow me. For those who would be interested, I am making a squad for Janthier Convergence because I need the rewards for my next legendary spear. Here are the links to join the squad if you're interested. I'm on the North American servers. This is a big hamburger raid. We got no healthcare and no problems. Get in here if you want to get some rewards and some legendary mats for Globe Journey. Corknut is coming to help. We will save you a spot, Corknut, as long as you join the squad before we get 50 people. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? American or African? What about Heal Alack and Quick Chrono? Is it better than Druid or not? It's different. It is not better or worse. Let me give you a few examples. It is better in terms of flexibility. A Heal Alack Chrono can become a Heal Quick Chrono by changing one trait and continuing to play the exact same way. So for finding a group, that's an advantage. It is worse in terms of saving the group if things have started hitting the fan. Because a Druid can do Allies Aid, res that guy. Search and Rescue, res that guy. Glyph of the Stars, res those 10 people. Whereas the Chrono's like, wow, you really shouldn't have gotten in that position. What was the thing that Fire Marshal said? I guess he shouldn't have gotten in that spot or something like that. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the Chrono is really good at keeping you from going into downstate. But if you go downstate, Chronos don't have a whole lot to get you back up. So in that situation,
that Wolfman ad was scary. Here's a sub for you, Muck.
In that example, then Druid shines. But yeah, they're both fantastic. They're both very good at what they do. Red circles are bad, Heal Chrono. Who's that? Synchro. Thank you, buddy. How's New York this time of year? I have no idea. I've never been to New York. You can't carry my husband out of a burning fire beach. He shouldn't have gotten himself into that situation to begin with. Yeah, well, no, I don't think he said be please. Or they said. I'm not sure what they are. Yeah, they're getting a lot of flack for that. And honestly, they should. Honestly, they should. The reason that firefighters are treated so well by their community and paid well for all the days that they don't have to do anything is so that on the days that they do have to do something, they can climb a ladder, freaking kick in a door, and, like, you know, lift someone and carry them to safety over their shoulder like an absolute Spartan. That's I want my firefighters to be able to bench press a truck. What are you talking about? I will pay extra taxes to get them better benching equipment. Hey Muk, does your event timer Bloodshed module ever have issues with showing convergences in Mount Bowery specifically? Mine tend to not always show. Seems like a bug and it's frustrating. If that has been a thing, Saria, I haven't noticed it. I will say the people that make the Bloodshed mods on the Bloodshed Discord are super nice, and I strongly recommend letting them know, because you could ask the person who made it directly. Hold on a sec. Didn't I make a actually Blish Discord? Was that it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you wish to let them know, then literally the person who made the add-on can fix that and then update it. Okay, let's go. I will pay and go. I haven't played the game since Mad King. What new stuff have they added? It depends. Do you mean this last Mad King or the one from like 10 years ago? What new stuff have they added? Janthier? I mean, I think you might have missed one Janthier patch since then. So, like, the new Convergence is one of the things. The Legendary Spear is another. 2 new dance emotes. That's true. It's true. We've got Boogie and Breakdance now. Alright. Let's see. Let me set up groups here. Alright. If you provide quickness, please move into a new group. And I mean that, like, individually. Like, one quickness person per group. Once again, if anyone wants to join exclamation squad in the Twitch or the YouTube chat, we'll pull up the command you type in game to join the squad. We're on North American servers. Big hamburger country. All right. If you are a lack, please join one of the quickness people. So after this, there should be a maximum of 2 people in each of the groups, other than group 1. Mike, I think you missed this. What's up? I'm trying to learn Warrior. I don't know what spec to start with. Any suggestions? I have 7 of the tunes max level. I'm trying to play something different. Man, it really depends on how you want to play. Berserker is known for being a pretty high APM. You know, lots of button pressing. If you like that, or you don't like that, now you know. Berserker is pretty high APM. It depends. It depends! Blade Sworn is very anime. You know, you take your sword and you're like... And then you slash for 10,000 damage, you know, so it's the lowest APM because you charge up and then do one big click. And then there is Spellbreaker, which has probably the most control of the situation because they have lots of counters and CC and stuff like that around them. My personal favorite of those 3 will be Spellbreaker, but it's going to depend on what you like. Also, Berserker can provide quickness to a group. Bladesworn can provide alacrity to a group, so those might help you find parties. If you are pure DPS, please join the other groups until there are 5 max each. $100,000 damage, you mean 1 billion damage?
Our tale starts as most.
Do you have a favorite class after your main 3? So, okay, my main class is Ranger. After that is either Engineer or Necromancer. After that,
All in good time, young ones.
I don't know. Like, we've got a huge drop-off between 3rd and 4th place, alright? Like, 3rd place, I've played hundreds of hours. 4th place, I've played like 5. If I had to pick, maybe Chrono. Maybe Chrono.
Suddenly, an ambush.
An ambush.
The Goliath stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan. Whatever was being
Nobody can stop
What
the
about
Brave
Elementalist?
They're the
What
strongest.
about him? What about them? I'm very late giving me mug coffees. Just tons of coffee. Potato King. Right now I'm a spud. Weaver is number 0 on the list. He doesn't even consider because nothing can beat it. Gosh. If I, for some reason, felt I had to play Ellie, I would be a Tempest main. I would be a Tempest main. Kata and Weaver, to me, both feel like 10 times the work to do the same amount of damage everybody else is doing. But you're working so much harder for it. Tempest was kind of cool as a support and, you know, for what it did.
Let us be on our way.
We brought the potato pack. Yeah, it's still here. Tempest is so much fun to play, pretty easy DPS, but the second you hit overcharge, you throw hands with the boss IRL. I mean, I'd be a support main before that.
The caravan reached its
Alright, we have enough to do this. However, we also have 15 slots remaining. If any of you want to get in here and mooch some loot, join us.
But do not be so
If not, we'll keep it all to ourselves. Team 7 is looking. Yeah, I know. We'll figure it out. Alright, so group 1 is just people who didn't listen. So I will drag people out of there myself. Alright. Assignments are for after you get a supply sled. Group 2 go west. Group 3 go east. Group 4 go to Maw of Balrior site. Group 5 go all the way north. Group 6 go to Cave, Eastern site. I forget the name of it. What is that one called? Group 6, Balrior Cavern Thumper site. That's Group 6. Group 7, keep base camp alive so we don't lose. Everyone else, help anywhere you are able. There you go. Follow that, and we should win.
was rather rude.
Why does the potato have stripes? It's the the filter is called Tiger King Potato. That's why. Potato convergence. I just did the potato routine. I thought it was burnt or something, I guess. Yeah, Flute left it on the grill too much.
The journeyman's nostrils flared with excitement. This place was perfect for the thumper. As the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed thumper back to camp, Titan spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Is Spellbreaker very precise? I'm worried of making mistakes. No. In... The last time I played Spellbreaker was when I did the low-intensity Spellbreaker guide, and it was basically a solid DPS that also gave it stealth stability all the time, so it could almost never be CC'd, which was kind of cool. Now, in PvP, you could consider it to be more precise, but in PvE, nah, it's no big deal. Because in PvP, it's like, oh, opponent is doing A, and during their cast time, I can hit this to counter it, you know? You could break their spells. But in PvE against mobs, you don't have to worry about having to have reflexes.
Axe of Titan spawn.
Oh boy, our Thumper is getting rocked right now.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
That's not good.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in number, they can overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
Alright, Piggy Spellbreak, thank you. Sure, I hope you like it. And just remember, if you decide in the end that it's not for you, there's nothing wrong with changing later. Oh, another thing, if you didn't already know this one, if you go into the PvP lobby, if you have that access to that, everything you could possibly unlock on that character, you will have. So you can go into the PvP lobby and try out a fully leveled Spellbreaker or Bladesworn or whatever and see if you like it before committing more training points to it. You can always blame Mukluk if you don't like it. It wouldn't be the first time. At level 3 Muck, you can create it soon, do the tutorial, just start level 2. Well, no, like, if you're on your very first character, I think you have to get to, like, level 20 or 30 before you can go into the PvP lobby, don't you? If it's your very first tune. I'm just trying to keep the Thumper alive while they kill that boss thing so that it doesn't die. It's a volcano!
From its scorching maw. This was no mountain at all, but a volcano!
What a twist! Uh-oh. Dude, what is our damage around here? Like, this is taking forever to kill. Shoot, our Thumper over here might die. Like, legit. Oh, that was well timed. Some random person just brought in a sled and repaired it a bit. So, the problem right now is, like, I'm playing a support boon DPS, and I'm second on damage, which is fine. It's a convergence, but the thing is, we had, like, 10 to 12 people here, and looking at the damage meter, we were doing the damage of 2. That's pretty harsh, but that is what the numbers say. So, we had scaled that mob to be the really powerful, and then we were doing no damage to it at all. So it was just taking a long time to drop it. Maw of Balrior dead. Okay, so we need more sleds for Maw of Balrior.
That's odd. Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
Muck, so far 2 squads who are doing convergence. Their maps won't link done and booted everyone. The Soto one. Ugh. That sucks. No, my supply sled snapped. In PvP on level 2 to 3 you get up in. No, I know that. I know. Like, if I make a new character that's level 3, I can go into the PvP lobby. But if you're on a brand new account and you're a newbie player, I think there's a prerequisite that you have to do to be allowed to go in there. And I can't remember what it is. I think it's like get level 20 or 30 or something. But you are correct. Like, if you've got a already established account, then yeah, all you have to do is get it to like level 3 out of the tutorial. And that's it. Or level 2. No, that's what I meant. It's level 15 on a new account. Really? Okay. When does this evening lock folks from joining this event? I don't know. I'm pretty sure people can join this late, but they get turned into a wisp, so they're like dead, and then they have to wait for like a revive pulse to go off. But I don't know if there's like a moment where they're locked out. I will say, if you're thinking of joining, we've got 47 out of 50. 46 out of 50, because one guy hasn't zoned in yet, so... If you want to join, you might want to hustle before it gets full. Whoa, that hurt. Big ones here if you're at Mall of Balrior.
Packs of Titan spawn patrol the mountain diligently.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle them.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in number, they can overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
Number health is totally fine. Alright. We got 2 more, north and east, to do. If you would, guys, do your best to split up evenly between them until they're both done. Let's see. Looks like the north one just had their little boss spawn. Speed axe, that was the fastest tiger I've ever seen. If you're carrying full essence in here, your mount is really, really fast. I'm getting stun locked right now because of these bushes that spawned on me. Your mount speed is increased in this instance if you're at maximum essence, which is those little orbs on the ground. That's kind of funny though that you saw my mount was faster, and instead of being like, Oh, hey, what's that? What's that effect? How did you do that? You're like, you hacking, boy? God damn. I see you hacking.
An unsettling, eerie fog rolls
What? This wall just spawned right in front of me.
covering the mountainside like a blanket.
Brands gifted a tier 1 sub to alucardhs_. They have given
Alucard
32
HS.
gift subs in the channel.
Alucard's High School. Thank you, PH Brands. Appreciate you. Alright, so we just need to turn in some essence. If you're near the essence turning guy and you're holding on to any, go ahead and turn that in.
Go, Wayfinder, go!
It's funny running down that hill and just hearing my plush Warclaw go squeaky, 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 squeaky all the way down.
The ground shook under
Alright,
the
get up to
force of
Desi.
the tectonic thumper. The mighty machine rattled the mountain's very core. Unable to stand the noise and fury any longer, the Titan at last angrily surfaced. Her name was Decima, and she was most...
Oh lord, she coming!
You will regret this disruption.
Alright, just a reminder of the most deadly mechanic. If you see a really bright arrow, bright red arrow, and it's pointed at you, get behind one of the pylons. If it's pointed at someone else and they're not paying attention and that beam's on you, you should move out of it.
Who shall I
Like that. Like that one right there.
As the Wayfinder reached the top of the mountain, a ghostly image of
Bro, what is happening? Chat, you seeing this? Okay, I wasn't rendering that laser. That's not cool. Apparently, I just walked into a laser like 14 times, and I was like, am I bugging out? Why am I keep moving backward? And it was an invisible laser for me.
that he was young cub.
Uh-oh. That guy's dead. Visible for you? I saw it on the last bounce. I didn't see it before that. Blind mark. I definitely did not see it, but I really don't have a track record to fight against such accusations. So I just have to sit here and grumble at this point. It's okay. At least I'm not so popular that when I make a mistake in a video game, there ends up being like 30,000 Twitch videos of people reacting to my mistake. Oh, I could just be like, wow, that was dumb of me.
And gave chase.
If you know, you know. Don't be like Elon. Okay, I was not talking about Elon,
I'm gonna stand in the
who's
fire,
lying
seal the door.
about being in the Path of Exile top hardcore 100. I was not talking about that. Wow. Yo, she came out swinging. Elon being a billionaire. Dude, it's almost a shame, right? Because let's say Elon, red laser by the way, watch out guys. Let's say Elon was just like, oh hey, I'm trying out PoE 2. You know what PoE players and fanboys would be like? Oh shoot, that's awesome. A billionaire is trying our favorite game and getting a big spotlight shined on it, right? They wouldn't care if he's bad at the game, you know? But the problem is that he's literally paid someone to pretend to be him and basically do this like 100 hours a day. And it's like, dude, there is no way that's you on the ladder. It's not possible. Like, it's such a stupid thing to lie about. Like, we can see the hours they were logged in coincide with when you were on this podcast. Like, it's not you. You say awesome, I say cringe. Okay, no, let's turn it around. Let's say Elon was like, yeah, I'm gonna try Guild Wars 2. I'd be like, not because I love Elon, but because I know that if he tried it, a million other people would be like, oh, let me take a look and see what this is about, right? It would shine a spotlight on something I love. I think that would be great for any hobby of mine that I enjoy, okay? However, if he's like, oh yeah, I'm one of the top players in Guild Wars 2, I'd be like, whoa, wait, hold on. Who are you? You know, like, I might refute that. I don't know what you're talking about all of a sudden. That it's basically that. Oh my god, AoE res. Get up. Anyway, yeah, Elon with 12 gizmos next week. Yeah, he's the only guy in Legendary League. Yeah, I think it would be awesome if friggin' any huge celebrity with a following tried a favorite game of mine and shined a spotlight on it. That's good for the game. But I think it would be a huge shame if he suddenly lied about like being in the top whatever. That's just weird. Elon, after playing Guild Wars 2, the Cybertruck now speaks with Blish's voice. Mixed feelings. There are bad spotlights. I remember, okay, the closest example I have to this is when Summit1G tried Guild Wars 2. Some of you may remember that. He played it for a time, he liked it for a few weeks, and then he stopped. But during that time, every day he played, he had like 10,000 viewers. So every day he played, he was showing a lot of people the game. And many of them tried it after seeing him play it, and many of them stayed. And that's a really... I actually have the analytics on this because I have a bunch of the guides on YouTube. I saw a wave of traffic that started with that. And it lowered after he quit playing, but it was higher than it was before at the end. Summit sabotaged his own enjoyment of Guild Wars 2. I agree with you, but that's not really the point I'm trying to make here. My point is that someone can try the game and not even end up, like, staying. But if they shine a spotlight on it, then their audience, some of them will get into it. That's all I mean. That's all I mean. Red laser, by the way, careful.
We always rise, and you will always fail.
Oh, I just got a big wall of text and a whisper. I'm gonna have to read it after this. Look at Pirate Software and Ashes of Creation. Wait, what? Okay, alright, I have heard people mention this, but I will say I do not know the situation between Pirate Software and Ashes of Creation, so I don't have any, I don't feel I'm qualified to add anything onto that. I have not done research on that. Ooh, ah! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna AoE res those 4 and manually res this guy. That was stupid. Yeah, whenever she starts a new phase, she comes out swinging.
Brave, small things.
They're hitting the laser. Dodge that. Narrator's voice. They did not dodge that. I don't have AoE res, so I hope y'all don't need it in a minute.
You must like Paris.
Oh my goodness. Manual reses, guys. Manual reses. Slap them awake.
Get back!
Pirate beef with Ashes of Creation. So the only thing I know is that Pirate Software did a video where he was talking with Asmongold about Ashes of Creation. And some people on Twitter, and again, the vocal people on Twitter make up a very loud minority of any group of people. But there was people on Twitter complaining like Pirate Software, they were saying, Pirate Software, you're such a good person, why would you associate with Asmongold, who's such a bad person? And he was like, because Asmongold has kind of been the center of focus of a lot of discussions with Ashes of Creation, so I felt like he was the person to talk to about this. But I have not watched the video. Dude, those arrows are freaking me out. I keep thinking there's another blast going to happen. I have not watched the video of the conversation. I've just seen people talk about the video. Had to be Twitter mob? Oh yeah. I mean, that's it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Let me see. Pirate Software Twitter. Because I detest misinformation. I do not want to tell you something unless I know or I'm pretty sure it's true. Let's see.
It was everyone's. The
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
astral war. All of us putting aside our differences and fighting.
Okay, so this is what he said. I have not read this. Pirate posted, a lot of people are mad I talked to Asmongold recently about Ashes of Creation. I could see all of your comments and messages about this through YouTube and here on Twitter. In this instance, another creator made a disparaging video about the game, and Asmon didn't have enough game knowledge to talk about it because he hasn't had the chance to play it. This immediately makes the audience have a negative opinion of something with nobody there to say otherwise. I have 500 hours in the game, and I refuted the video made by the other creator. As Asmon's channel was the flashpoint for this, it makes sense to talk to him about the situation and clear the air of BS. We did this live on Twitch the same day it happened. In the internet of today, if you don't do something, then the room will fill up with people who do. I chose to help set the record straight on this, and I am glad to have done so. If you want to cancel me for talking to him, that's fine, but I would do this again given the chance. The developers don't deserve unwarranted hate. So, I didn't see the original video. I didn't even see the video, his talk with Asmongold, but from reading this, it sounds like Pirate Software was defending Ashes of Creation, and someone else was going after Ashes of Creation. That's what I've seen about it. I am not very super invested in Ashes of Creation. I have a mild interest, so I haven't been following it that closely. Let's see. Also, for those who are in the strike, the convergence, thank you. That went very well. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see what that wall of text was that someone messaged me with. Sorry to bother you. I want to say I love your content. You helped me with my Guild Wars 2 journey. I'm a decent raider with over 900 LI now, many legendaries and other cool stuff. Because of your videos, you're a true pillar of the community. Keep up the great work. Much love. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Sorry for a delay. Was in combat. Thank you for the kind words. I'm going to have helped. Okay, there we go. It was someone sending me a very nice message. The biggest issue in the whole thing is Asmon Muck. If you check literally the last Asmon tweet, you'll see why everyone is angry that they're collabing. I mean, I assumed they're angry because Asmon, Asmon can have a very negative community. I assume that's... I'm trying to think of the most PC way to say this. Alright, what did he say? Does he have multiple Twitter accounts? Hold on, was it a reply? You said to check literally his last tweet. And I don't see any tweets in the last like 5 days. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe he deleted the tweet? I don't know. I don't know. If you got a link to it, I could take a look at it, but I honestly, again, I don't have a lot to add to this. I don't mind talking about stuff. Like, for example, the other day there was the drama with the whole pirate software World of Warcraft situation. I know a lot about World of Warcraft. I could tell you in detail what happened there and whose fault it was after looking at the footage. But this whole thing with Ashes, I'm not following it, so I just don't know. I don't know enough about it. It's the one from 7th of January. 7th of January.
Join us for a dance, yes?
Every
day you get to celebrate the harvest.
The post he made about women. Yeah, that's not good. The thing is, he's grown to the point as far as like as a creator that he could just kind of say almost anything. And unless Twitch or YouTube like kick him off the platform, he can continue doing whatever he wants. That's a big reason to not collab with them. I agree with you. I do agree with you. In that sense, though, it seems like, and I'm not defending Pirate. I'm just trying to see both sides here. It seems like Pirate basically chose to collab with. Well, it's not even collab. It's just like he got him on the call. They did a call. But by talking to Asmon, you end up with like easily. Sometimes, dude, have you seen the views on his videos? Asmon posts videos, and they sometimes hit like 1 million views in a day. It's crazy how many eyes will get on that. Like, if you have a talk and include him in the talk, it has such an insane reach. Mukluk's doing an Asmon collab. The closest thing I've ever done to an Asmon collab is when we were both in the Plunderstorm tournament. And I never got to fight him. I was intending, if I ever killed him in the tournament, to stand over him and say, praise Joko. However, he kept dying 1 minute into all the rounds, and I was never able to get to him before he died. So I wasn't able to say praise Joko over his corpse. Hold on a sec. What is his YouTube? Asmongold YouTube. Asmongold TV?
Everybody was wondering.
Okay, I muted it. Hang on. Alright. I just want to show you guys, this is the main reason why people will pull him in on things, okay? What the bleep is happening in New York City? 1 day ago, 1.8 million views. 1 day ago, Elon Musk is not getting away with this. 1.4 million views. Investigating the pirate software situation. 1.1 million views. That's why. So, like, if you're trying to get a lot of eyes on whatever you're doing, if you pull him into the talk, this happens. That's it. That's it. Literally, that's it. That's the whole reason. I can't stress it any more than that. It's just he's become such a hugely followed creator that you can put anything on blast if you can get him to take a look at it. 215k views in 3 hours. I know. I don't think I have anything with, like, hold on. In my entire career on YouTube, like, clearly I need to be doing more terrible things. My entire career on YouTube, I have got, let's see, like 10 or 10, more than I thought. I've got less than 20 videos in 1,000 videos over 6 years that have more than that number of views. And most of them took many, many months to climb to that point. And he's at the point where he could just like watch a Dairy Queen commercial and get like a million views in an hour. It's crazy. But is your house clean? Yes. I also have a wife and kid, but you know. I'm trying to simply explain. I'm being the devil's advocate here. For all the people that are like, why would you do this horrible, horrible thing? I'm trying to explain why they would do it. I'm not saying I condemn or condone it. I'm just saying I understand. That's all. Also, Faraday, has purchased a party potato. Here you go. Great success. Off topic, but from last night's convo about me finding a game to play, I jumped back into Dragon Quest XI, and I'm 20 hours in and I'm having a blast. I'm glad you found something that's fun to you, right? Didn't one of your video of a drama become #1 recently? On my entire channel, with all the videos I have a playlist called Real Talk, and I think there's like 3 videos on it. And one of them was there was that one video, it's got 58,000, yeah, the drama. It's this video here. It's called My Response, and the thumbnail is just the word drama. It got 50,000, and yeah, that is the fastest I've ever gotten 50,000 views on a video. Now, it's completely plateaued, because like it's not relevant anymore. No one's watching it anymore, you know. Whereas like if I make a guide, it'll start off low and then keep climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. Like that is a dead video. But it is true that no video of mine has ever hit 50,000 views that quickly. So yeah, it definitely encourages bad behavior. Like people love to see that, even my community apparently. So we just need clickbait video, Mux reactions. Yeah, honestly, this morning's video was a little clickbait. There was a video I posted this morning. Hold on. Give me a sec. This one. Is Guild Wars 2 dying? Now, I put it in quotation marks because someone asked me that. Someone said, hey, streamer, is Guild Wars 2 dying? And I made this thumbnail of Erstagok, and I'm so proud of it. However, that video has 13,000 views. Now, that video, for those who haven't watched it, I said no, it's not. And I explained my reasoning why no, it's not. It's a happy video, not a sad video. But, you know, many of the other videos that I've posted, like, weeks ago, don't have that many views. So, it's, yeah, that was an example of something that's a little clickbaity, but, yeah. Looks like Guild Wars 2 is dying, oh my god. Oh my god. Muck will be a top-tier React streamer, not gonna lie, watch videos or react to them, give opinions 24/7. I am willing to react to stuff if I feel I'm knowledgeable on the subject. Like, I reacted to Rose's Guild Wars 2 videos, I reacted, with his permission, I reacted to Silhouette Gaming's Guild Wars 2 video with his permission. I reacted to Josh Strife Hayes' EverQuest video with his permission. Stuff like that. The last time I did a react video without the person's permission, and I can only think of one time I did this, some of you may recall, was Lazy Peon's Guild Wars 2 video. And I love Lazy Peon as a creator because I've watched him on and off for 10 years, but that video had so many things wrong, I didn't think he would give me permission. So I opted for the, you know, ask for forgiveness, not permission approach on that one, because I was like, I got a lot to say about this one. Yeah, I probably my permission to react to me. Thank you, Buzz. I'm reacting to your comment right now. Too bad he never knows anything about the talks. I will say that his older videos had a lot more depth to them. The newer ones are kind of just, it seems like all the new videos are like a first impressions video, but they still do really well. Which store drama are we talking about? There's been like 3 in the last 2 weeks. I only know of the one with him talking to Asmongold, and then people are like, how dare he talk to Asmongold? And then the one where he didn't save some people in hardcore WoW, so they ended up dying, and people were like, wow, dude. And it's led to some funny stuff, like people splicing together a clip like, yeah, I play Mage, because with improved Blizzard, you can use rank 1 Blizzard, which costs almost no mana to slow a group of mobs, and it saves lives, man. And then it cuts to a clip of him doing exactly the opposite of that, and just running away and leaving them all to die. So yeah, I know of that. So the Asmongold thing, the hardcore death thing, I don't know of a third thing. The hardcore death was a trash TV moment, yeah. They literally told it. No, okay, look. Okay. As someone who played World of Warcraft for 10 years, and I main tanked, and I led multiple server firsts, okay? So I feel like I know what I'm talking about in this. I watched the clip, and here's my thoughts. First, they would not have been in that situation if the tank was better. The tank pulled a pack of mobs and he didn't pull it back. He just stayed there. He didn't line of sight pull. In fact, he line of sighted his healer when he went down the ramp, and he just stayed there in a bad spot. 2 patrols came over and aggroed onto them while they were fighting in that terrible spot. It is entirely the tank's fault they were in that position in the first place. However, no one else spoke up about it, so there's a little bit of blame to go around. After crap hit the fan, it is absolutely true that one guy said run, run, run. However, 4 of them understood run as let's do a controlled retreat and stay together. Pirate Software heard run and just left the instance and left them to die. So he was the guy that had all the control magic. He was the one that could have frozen a bunch of the enemies and let his group get out safely. But he just ran and left them to die. So I do firmly believe that if Pirate had tried, his group mates would not have died. But I also believe that if the tank had been good, that never would have happened in the first place. So it is not on, like, I do not put 100% of the blame on Pirate, but I do believe that once that situation got that bad, he's the only one that could have saved them. And all he had to do was do the things he's constantly saying he loves to do on stream. And in the moment, he panicked and he didn't do the things. If you call run, you run. That's not if I asked him why he was running. The same guy who called run asked why he was running. Again, though, it's an interpretation. If you're with a group of 5 people, if you're the tank and everything's on you and you're saying we got too much, we need to run. Do you want your healer to just stop healing you and just run to the entrance and leave you to die? Or do you want them to kind of run, stop, heal, run, stop, heal so that you all get out safely, right? So run in a group scenario typically means a controlled retreat. Not everyone, every man for themselves, typically. But that could be, interpreted as miscommunication. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of little things. Like, he said he was out of mana, but he had 2 items on his hotbar that gave him a bunch of mana back. He said before that he knows he can, use rank 1 Blizzard instead of rank 9 Blizzard in order to cast it for almost free, but he didn't do it in the moment. And I think the big problem was after it all happened, he didn't, like, what he could have done is just been like, guys, I messed up. I was freaking out and I forgot about some of the tools I had and I messed up. I'm sorry. I think that would have been fine. Obviously, two people lost characters they had 200 hours in, so that sucks for them, but that would have been fine. But the problem was he just kind of like doubled down on it. And I want to say right here, I like Pirate Software. He's managed by SideQuest, same company that manages me. I have had the privilege of talking to him a few times. Super nice guy. In this moment, I think he just did a misplay. It's a video game, it happens. He misplayed, but I think the issue is he just like doubled down on it and was telling everybody else they were wrong, and they took it horribly, and it's been put on blast. That's it. He did say he messed up, though. He said we all messed up, which is like the weakest of apologies. The problem was they didn't play together, and they haven't done other runs before. There was a try right before that where they all had to split because of bad pulls, so the meaning to run out changed to 30 minutes. I've seen the one before. The one before was actually more Pirate's fault. The one before that you're talking about, he went up a ramp, he butt-pulled a pack of mobs, tried to blink, fell off the ramp, and landed on a wandering boss. So they were fighting one pack, he aggroed this pack and aggroed a boss, and then they called run, and he blinked, and ran out and left them. By the grace of God, they all survived. One of them was they did the thing where everybody leaves the group and runs in different directions, and because you've left the instance's group, you auto-hearth out after 60 seconds. One of them was in there running around and kiting in cat form for 3 minutes. Until he managed to communicate to someone, I need you to invite me so that I can then leave the group so that I can then get kicked out of the instance. What's the benefit of a one-life character? Content. I mean, just imagine how more exciting it would be if you were watching me and other streamers raid, and if any of us died, we had to roll a new character. It's just content. The problem is many of them are, what they're viewing is they're going to do a big raid, Molten Core, which is a 40-man raid in a couple of weeks. There is probably no longer enough time to level a new character to max level between now and then. So if their character gets killed off because of someone in your group making a mistake, you can't go to the content creator raid. It's 40 streamers, and you can't go if your character gets killed between now and then. So a lot of them are, would be understandably upset about that. So you put in 200 hours, you lose your character, and you don't even get to do the event. So, honestly, I played WoW the first 10 years. Loved it. That's when I did my server first stuff. When Gabe was born, I stopped playing. So I haven't played it other than the Plunderstorm tournament, really, in the last 10 years. So I've got a lot of knowledge of like the first 10 years of expansions, but not the recent ones. I have not really had the urge to play WoW again until seeing this hardcore content creator collab thing. That, to me, that looks fun. And I'm actually blown away by, I'm like, oh man, if they did that again, I would love to ask if I could join. That's a far off thing. It would be like when the next season rolls around. But it looks fun collabing with all these other big people and like making, you know, content and stuff together. Muck stopped when they had pandas. True story, I actually skipped that expansion and then I came back in, what was after that? Was it Warlords of Draenor after Pandaria? I played Warlords of Draenor and I really enjoyed that, but I was just raiding. We weren't server first raiding. It was people that weren't as good as my old team. I briefly played with you back in Wrath on Kirin Tor. Oh shoot, you did? That's awesome. What's up, Fiendsy? What was your character name? Do you remember? Yeah, so Kirin Tor, okay, have any of you guys, dude, one in chat if you saw that video that I posted of how I accidentally took over a WoW guild. Have any of you seen that? Put one in chat if you've seen that video. That video was me transferring from Kirin Tor to Thrall. So in Kirin Tor, I was a raid leader and a main tank, but it was just like for fun. It was just casual people. When I moved to Thrall, that was when I accidentally took over that big guild, and then I ended up leading them to server first Lich King, and then later some server first in Cataclysm. And those were my, you know, nerd golden years. The blue pajamas? Yep.
Let's rock!
I think you, Muck, miss having tryhard friends to play with. It depends. I mean, honestly, it's nice to be able to just do easy stuff with the community. Like, for example, that convergence we just did, I had fun doing that with you guys. But at the same time, if it had been like the CM convergence in Soto, I don't think we could have done it with that group. Our damage output was just really, really low. So we would have failed the timers. Fortunately, the Janthier timers are super friendly, and you don't have to, you know, sweat that. You don't have to worry about that. Hold on, did that person say what their name was? I'm curious who that was. Fiendsy TV, because he even knew the server I was on. Roni Show, I think you helped my crap guild one time. You ran Incarnate. Yes, I did. I'm friends with Tagorvo and Darkwither. Oh my god, I remember Darkwither. He was a moonkin. Darkwither was a chicken. Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on, I just unplugged my phone. It was connected to my computer and charging. Dude, okay. Any of you have phone numbers for some friend that you haven't talked to in like 20 years on your phone? I have Darkwither in my phone. I don't remember why, but he's in my phone still. 337 area code? I don't know if he still lives there. That was me. Call him? No, I'm not gonna call. I don't know, dude, I haven't talked to him in so long. That's crazy. That's every number in my phone? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. His number's in your phone, Darkwither. Dude, all right. Hold on, I got a really cringe story for you guys. Okay, so there are a lot of phone numbers in my phone that are under character names, because I literally don't know their real names. Some of my best friends, I don't know their real names, right? Dude, I have got Darkwither in there, Etchus, Throck, Pink Dinosaur. That guy was a druid. I've got so many names on my phone that are character names because I met them on video games.
Hey, Muck in chat.
Hey, Nezuko. And there was one time that there was someone who was late for raid, and they had given us their phone number in case they were ever late for raid again. They were like, if it happens again, just call and wake me up. And I think her name was Mania, and she was a troll priest. And I was ready to raid one day, we were all there, and Mania was missing. And I'm like, oh my god, I have to call Mania. So I had never called her before. And we find her number, and I called her. And some, like, young man, it sounds like a 14-year-old boy picked up. And I was like, hi. I wasn't ready for this, chat. I thought I was going to, like, she was going to pick up a cell phone, and it was going to call her directly. I wasn't ready for anyone else to pick up the phone. And I didn't even know her name. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, hi, this is, and I realized I can't even say this is Michael because she doesn't know me as Michael. She knew me as Muck. And I'm like, hi, I can't say Mania. I don't know her real name. Is your mom or someone who plays World of Warcraft there? And he oh my God, God, it's twisting my insides just telling you this story, chat. And he was like, yeah, just a second. Like, with just shame dripping out of his voice. And, like, he goes to another room, and he's like, it's for you. And, like, he hands her, and I recognize her voice. It's Mania. And she's like, oh, hey, thanks, I'll be right on. And I'm like, do you know what you just put me through? And so she logs on, and then I think we were doing Zulamon bear runs. So we managed to get her on, and we got someone else a bear. And I was just like, oh my God. And I'm like, don't make me do that again, please. Don't make me. Are you going to tell me your real name so I can at least say, like, is Sally there or whatever? Just the first name. Just something to ask for you by. Like, oh man. Ugh. Cringe. I had no idea your real name was Michael. That's my name, too. This name is my name, too. Yeah. I have my partner in my phone with her IRL name and her game name because we do Guild Wars together and I use their names interchangeably. Dude, sometimes my kid calls me Muck when he's messing around. My wife has done it like once or twice, like in a joke. It sounds so weird to me when it comes from her. So weird. I thought your name was Dennis. No, my real name is not Dennis. Also, Muck, I downloaded Timberborn for your best of 2024 vid. It's great. Timberborn's a great game. It's wonderful. Hello, put the druid on. It's an emergency. Yeah, is there a priest there? Yeah, and then he's just like, oh, we're not Catholic. Just hangs up the phone. No, God, the troll priest. His real name is Denise Deminis. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've honestly spent time thinking if I reinstalled WoW just to join one of those creator hardcore things, what class I would play. I've honestly spent time, like, waking hours, like, considering that. Because, you know, it's base WoW, so it doesn't have Death Knights, it doesn't have, what else have they added? Monk, it doesn't have Demon Hunter. It would have to be one of the base classes. Do Locke. Locke would honestly be a lot of fun, but it would... I also love being useful, but the problem is, if you're the tank, you're extremely reliant on your healer. So you could die and it's all your healer's fault. I can't wait for Tyler 1 to run MC, not the first counter. Tyler 1, honestly, it is impressive that he has gotten to max level without dying on his second character. Because Zaryu, the guy who beat me and won the Plunderstorm tournament, is on like his fourth. So like some of those super veterans are dying more than Tyler 1 is, and Tyler 1's there like playing for the first time. I don't love his personality, but he's doing great as far as gameplay. I was in a guild that was all locals, and once I had our lead tank come over and saw my high lag as the main healer and was shocked. Dude, one time when we were discussing like setups with the guild, I remember this was when I was in the server first guild, right? So these were all like hardcore gamers. And one of them was like, I forget what they said something that revealed the fact that they were on their sofa. And I was like, you're raiding on your sofa? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, do you just have like a table pulled up? And he's like, no, I've got my laptop in my lap. And I'm like, what do you have your mouse on? Do you have like a book or something next to you? And he's like, no, I use the touchpad. I'm like, you're raiding with a touchpad? Like, dude, the whole, like, it wasn't Discord, but, you know, the whole Discord just exploded. Because, like, this is a guy that was, we were, like, competing. We were doing competitive stuff. And he was on a touchpad on a laptop. We were, what? Dude. Blown away. Never seen the like. Was it touchpad or, no, he didn't have touchpad in his name. It was just some guy I'd raided with for, like, a year. And then he just dropped this bomb on us. I was like, you are pulling my leg. It's probably TeamSpeak. Oh, it was Ventrilo. We used Ventrilo before we used Discord. Muck, I met my Final Fantasy XIV FC leader in 2018. I had his character name in my phone for the longest time. Only recently, this past year, I actually got to know the real him. Real name, I've even talked to his wife and kids before. We originally connected because we both worked for rival phone companies and connected over similar life experiences. He even got me a wedding gift a few months ago. I have long life friends with through gaming better connections even when I met IRL. It's wild. Yeah. Dude, the one guy that I've got on my phone named, when I raided with him, dude, I think I was like 20 and he and his girlfriend were like 15. And his name was Pink Dinosaur. And he was one of those tree druids, the resto ones. And then his girlfriend was one of the worst warlocks I've ever seen. Don't tell her I said that. And dude, they're like married with a kid on the way now. And, you know, I'm an old man, so it's crazy. I've known them and been like on great terms. I've met him RL once. He had a flight that passed through Atlanta, and we met him near the airport and got dinner together. I'm gonna tell her. No, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. You remind me of a guy in FF14 who plays without any kind of mouse at all. He plays the keyboard only. That's heathen. Good lord. At least it wasn't raid call. No. I need to do food shopping before the storm arrives. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you guys got me going through nostalgia lane. But anyway, yeah. The OnlyFans thing, I think it would be a lot of fun if I had the opportunity. I don't think there's time to jump in on it now, and I've got a lot of projects I'm currently in the middle of right now anyway. But maybe like the next time it comes around, the next time they restart this, because this is like the second time they've done it, I would ask to get in. You got time to jump in. I have time to jump in if I dropped everything. You know, if I dropped everything. Annie Fushia is playing with a controller. Dude, okay. I saw the clip of Annie when her last character died, and I really want to stress it's the only clip I saw of her gameplay. Okay, that's it, that only one. So it was like the pull before everything went bad, and then the pull where things went bad, and then their group wiped, and so she had to start a new character. It was impressive she was playing on a controller. However, she was doing a third of the damage of the other warrior in the group, who was on a keyboard and mouse. So I would want to see more footage before I recommend people to try that. Because that was, at least from the very limited amount of information I have, it did not look like it was working well. I think in OnlyFans you need to take a quiz and your race gets assigned. Yeah, but again, you need to get max level before they do the Molten Core raid, which would mean, like, for me, that would mean, like, dropping all the other things I'm currently streaming, like trying to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance before February 4th when the KCD2 comes out, and Guild Wars Tuesdays, stuff like that. Their rules are terrible. I mean, again, it's a content guild. The whole point of it is to make content. So, like, they'll have someone that, like, what was it? I think it was Lucari. Lucari, at one point, broke a rule, and they made him install an add-on that every time he sat down to drink, his screen did this. Until he stood up and was done drinking. Dude, and he had to run that add-on for, like, 10 streamed hours. So, you know, it's weird punishments and stuff like that. Simply stream every day for 12 hours. Yeah, is that all? Is that all? Yeah, that'd be fine. The raid got pushed out because level 60s keep dying. Yeah, but again, though, it's a big investment to get there. I would not want to stop doing Mutiny Monday, stop Kingdom Come Deliverance, stop Factorio, and stop Guild Wars Tuesday, all to just do just that for like a month and maybe make it. Royals sound like a frat house. Again, it's just supposed to be a content thing. Okay, all right, let's do this. Chat, it's giveaway time. For those of you who are new to the channel, every Tuesday, we call it Guild Wars Tuesday, we visit our giveaway vault. We have a lovely collection of random stuff here that people have mailed me to give away to the community, and I'm going to reach in here and pull 10 things out and give them out. If you would like to participate in this, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. Those are the free buttons. That's just the free click, and that gets you in the door. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, great time to use your Prime subs, or a Patreon patron with your account link, you do get one extra chance to win, because I appreciate you. I'm showing my gratitude because you pay to put the ramen on my table. And the very last thing, this is to filter out the AFK people. If you want to enter, and you've done the things I already said, type your in-game name, your account name, in the chat one time, to enter. It looks like name.number. You can find it by clicking on contacts. It's in the top left right here. It's nothing personal. There's mine. It's just your mailbox. So go ahead and do that right now one time, and you're in. Okay, so move on.
Best time to use Prime sub-tongue.
Sub-tongue. Don't tease me with a good time.
Look at me, I'm so curvy!
Hello, Michael.
Oh God. Don't make him do that. That's weird. That's really weird for me. Don't make him do that. Check your mail. What's in my mail? Packing butter. Oh my god, thank you. We'll figure this out. Let's see. Let me sing you the song of my people. Oh. Those aren't worth as much as I would like. We could do better than that. Check your mail just a minute.
Oh my god.
I need one more something. That's too much. What are these worth? Yo, calm down. What's going on? It's your bedtime? Okay. Why did you send me leeks and pasta noodles? Tasteful noodles. I'm not talking to you. All right. Go ahead, enter the giveaway if you want in chat. And I need to tell my son goodnight. I will be right back. I am back. Moose says, does any of your family play Guild Wars 2? No, but they have in the past. My kid actually has a Sky skill. So if any of you are like, oh, I can't possibly get my Sky skill, know that he has done it. But yeah, he's got a max level character. He's currently bored of the game. You know, he's a kid. He's into something else right now. My wife played to max level at launch. And when I came back to the game 6 years later, she didn't come back to the game with me, but she has in the past. Let's see, how we doing? We got 1 minute remaining, 60 seconds remaining. If there's any late entries into the giveaway that want to get into it, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube, and enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time. If you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you will get one extra chance to win, but that is not required, but it's a great chance to use your primes. Great chance to use your primes. Additionally, you know what? I guess I should pin this today. So a 2K gems giveaway on Twitter. Here. 1 second, /pin. Okay. For those interested, there's also a 2,000 gems giveaway happening on Twitter. I just put the link to that in the chat. That one, I was given some gem codes by ArenaNet to give away, and that's where I'm doing it. Boo X. Well, you don't want it, you can ignore that one. You can ignore that one. It's there if you want it. All right, that's it. No more spam. It doesn't do anything anymore. No more spam. Let's jump into it. All right, you wonderful people, here we go. Prize number 1, go Blue Sky. I am also on Blue Sky. I am. However, I have a much more massive following on Twitter, so the giveaways are there right now. Okay. First prize, 100 Jade Runestones. 100 Jade Runestones. For those that don't know, these are used in some assorted legendary crafting. If you do not want to keep them, they can be sold for about 50 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. Cassiopeia, are you here? I remember you from League of Legends. Talk to me, Cass. Twitter's better, no one wants to know it. No, hey, look, real talk. I do not care about the political stuff between Blue Sky and Twitter. I use it as a business. If I post something on Twitter, I copy it, I go to Blue Sky, I paste it, and I go to my Facebook page and I paste it. That's it. I just post the same thing in 3 locations anytime I post something. Unless it's a giveaway, in that case it's different. I will say, my brief experience on Blue Sky so far, there is an overwhelming amount of people on there that just want to like talk trash about like Trump and Elon and stuff like that. Twitter, I'm following game stuff, so I see game stuff. Blue Sky, it's all just like, yeah, aren't we great? And I just, it's a lot of that. I'm blocking so much of it, trying to like filter my feed to get it back to just gaming like I have on Twitter, but it's difficult. There's a lot of people patting themselves on the back over on Blue Sky. In any case, yeah, I just posted on both. I post the same stuff on both of them. Cass says, oh heck yeah, I'm here. Nice, we got a live one. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Seen me up. All right. Dragon Master, Redeem, Potato King. Sure. Wait, no, this one. There we go. All right. Next prize. Vicious Fangs. Vicious Fangs are a tier 6 crafting ingredient. This is a full stack of them. If you do not want to keep them, you can sell them for roughly 52 gold. Or you could just throw them in your material storage and save them for when you're doing a max level project. Oh boy. Pick a winner. Lego Ooser. Are you here? Lego Ooser. He says, heck yeah, I'm short on T6 mats. Nice. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty. Paste. Wait. Paste. Paste. In mail. User of Legos. Yes. His ultimate attack is he throws a Lego under your foot. What's next? What is next from the vault? An endless ocean hammer skin. This is what it looks like. As you can see, it's popsicle filled. Very tasty, very blunt, very painful. And if you do not want to keep this hammer, you can sell it for upwards of 39 gold. Ooh, big winner. The Beep Boop. Are you here? The Beep Boop. Clearly a bot account, chat. It even has Beep Boop in the name. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna let them get away with this? Copy name. Not a bot. Exactly what a bot would say. Pasty, pasty, paste. Remember me in the Robot Uprising? Remember I was good to you? Mug, do you take donations, these giveaways? Alucard, these giveaways are largely funded by donations. Like, if you send me stuff, unless you explicitly tell me not to, I usually use it for giveaways. All right. Endless Ocean Shield. Once again, popsicle filled. This is what it looks like. Ooh. If you do not want it, you can sell it for almost 29 gold. Big winner. Elias, are you here? Next up, brands redeemed, put on your hat. I am retrieving my hat. I have equipped my hat. Elias says, I'm here. Cabinet. Melon. Paste, paste, paste. Senior. Congratulations. All right. Nice, 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 nice. That's 4 winners down. We got 6 to go. Where's the butter? Here's some butter. We'll put that there. We've got an ether-bound staff skin. This is what it looks like. Got those cool little flames on it, like purple fire. That's it right there. If you don't want it, you can sell it for roughly 31 gold. Big winner. Thank you. You're very welcome. X Cawthon X. That's how you can tell they made that account when they were a bit younger, chat. If you got a name and it's taken, you just put an X in the front and the back of it. I'm here and old. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. It's in mail. All right. Congratulations. XX Sephiroth XX. Yeah, Legolas. All right. Okay, what do we got next, chat? 250 vials of powerful blood. Once again, a tier 6 crafting ingredients. This can be put in your mat storage for a rainy day or sold immediately for roughly 66.6 gold. The devil's blood. Sleepwalker GW2. Also, here's a coffee. There we go. That's for Clarius. Sleepwalker. Has anyone ever questioned the ethics of having that much blood in vials? Yeah, dude, I've mentioned before, but like, you get a mail of 250 blood in Guild Wars 2, and you're like, yay! You get a mail of 250 blood in any other universe or in real life, and you're calling the police. Thank you, Muck. I'm here. Oh boy. Copy. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Blood banks. Blood banks don't send you a surprise mail full of blood. If they did, I would still be calling the police. Send me out. Next up. Armored scales. 250 tier 6 armored scales. Once again, crafting ingredient can store it in your material storage for a rainy day or sell it for upwards of 67 gold. Pick a winner. Andros Games. Are you here? Yo, the guy I mailed the blood to said I'm eating good tonight. Gross. Andros Games. Are you here? Let's see, what's next? DJ Spud redeemed by Dragon Master. Andros says, what? I won something? You did! Muck, just you don't miss it. I sent you stuff in the mail. I'm scared it didn't go through. Mabel sent me purple balls. And Kira sent me leaked nudes. Oh, I get it. There's leaks and nudes. Thank you. Andros, mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Email. Blood pudding. Ew. I've never had blood pudding. I know what it is. It sounds nasty. I never had it. All right. Kind of like, I've never had pineapple on pizza. I cannot honestly say that I know that it's bad. But I've had pineapple, love it. I've had pizza, love it. When I mentally try to combine those flavors, my face goes, like, negative opinions. All right, next up. Stabilizing matrices. Once again, can be stored in your material storage until you need it. Or you can sell it for a total of 108 gold for the stack. It is used in many endgame crafting recipes. Wrath says Cheetos and milk. Okay, hold on. We need to clarify. Wrath, are you saying, like, eat Cheetos with a glass of milk nearby? So, like, you eat some Cheetos, drink some milk, eat some Cheetos? Or are you saying you pour the Cheetos in the milk like some godforsaken redneck cereal? Like, what's the deal here? What are we talking about? Like, I think you could convince me to eat Cheetos and then drink some milk on the side. Like, that's fine. Put them in the bowl and eat it like cereal. No, banned. You're out. No. That's a no from me, dog. Potato King for Stat Kid. All right, stabilizing matrices. Pick a winner. AK Arachne, are you here? I'm imagining a spider with an AK-47, and the thought terrifies me, because it could hold like 4 of them. Ooh. You can hold so many. Ms. Equal Parts Blue Gatorade. What? Dude, what are these combos you guys are coming up with? I did not expect this. The Spanish Inquisition. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Send mail. Congratulations. Okay, Arakane. Well done. My new life goal is ahead of me. I will teach a spider to hold 6 assault rifles. Oh god, what was that one? Hold on. Alright, it's a kid's show. I enjoyed it. Shut up. Star versus the forces of evil. One of her magic spells was like she would summon a spider with a top hat. And the spider would appear and the top hat would like transform into a machine gun and it would scream the word war cry. It would just yell the word war cry as the gun would kill everything. You've got me thinking of him right now. Hang on. What is this? Okay, we still got time. All right, next up. Globs of ectoplasm. Purple sticky bows. Also, because for some reason people told me to pack one of the prizes in butter, I'm gonna put them with this. So 250 globs of ectoplasm. These are materials used in endgame crafting. Also, gambling, which I do not recommend, but some of you just cannot be stopped. The value of 250 purple balls is currently 81 gold. The value of the butter packaging material is currently 8 gold. So we're looking at just under 90 gold of stuff. Hold on. That alarm means that Amanda Gray's redeem for a party potato is time. All right. So, here we go. Pick a winner. Charmon, are you here? Fun fact, chat, when I draw a name, for some reason, our giveaway bot shows me all of the chat they've entered in the last couple minutes, and Charmon wants leaked nudes. We're gonna put that back over here. There we go. We're just gonna put that over there. All right. Charmon says yes. Copy. Mail item. Mail item. Mail item. Peace, peace, peace. Send me up. Congratulations. Rat says it's one of those uncommon combinations that you never try, but when you do, it's enlightening. I also drink what I call maple milk. Oh god. It's like chalky milk, but with maple syrup instead. I swear to you, you won't regret that drink. I mean, that sounds incredibly bad for you. You're just drinking syrup? Don't get me wrong, I like syrup on my pancake, on my waffles, but I think you just chug it is probably bad for your arteries. I don't think I could survive developing a syrup drinking habit. Is he Canadian? Yeah, I mean, maybe they've just got an immunity. He's a super trooper. How is it different from chocolate syrup and milk? I don't drink chocolate milk. I mean, dude, I've had chocolate milk a couple times in my life. Like, you're basically saying, oh, you drink this, you should drink that. I'm like, no, I don't drink that. Says the guy addicted to Coke. It's true. It's true. But, yeah. Peanut butter bologna? No. No. No, 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 no. Give me Muck a coffee. Okay, done. Pet ship, he's not in the room. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I've been doing non-stop filters for a while. I am going to refund a bunch of them here. And we're gonna take a break. Okay. All right, what do I have to do to get you to try maple milk in stream? What? Is it literally just maple syrup mixed with milk, or is it something else? Hold on a sec. What is maple milk? 100% pure maple butter contains no butter in it. Wait, what? What? Maple milk is a drink made by mixing milk with maple syrup. Okay, that's literally what it is. I don't know. What? $100. I'll try a swig. I'm giving you an outrageous price tag because I don't want to do it. Exactly how you make chocolate milk but with maple syrup. Okay. Drink pilk? What the hell's pilk? What is Pilk? Pilk. Made by mixing Pepsi and milk? You're banned. You're banned. We don't need your kind in my community. No. No. What the hell? It's a type of dirty soda that became a viral holiday trend in 2022. Bro, what? Pepsi and milk. Why can I not log in? Dude, it just kicked me out of the game. Alright. One sec. Guild Wars 2 said I need to keep the grand prize. You guys don't get it. Hold on, I'm trying to get back in. I crashed too. No! Guild Wars 2 says Giveaway Tuesday is canceled. Alright, while we're waiting to log back in. Pepsi and milk! Dude, you had me look up Pilk and it destroyed the game. It's so bad, you crashed the Guild Wars 2 servers. Pepsi's nasty, but as a melted flood, just stop saying it. The Pepsi milk comment crashed the server. Look up brown cow float. Oh my god, no. No. Hold on, I'm trying to log in repeatedly, chat. Hang on.
What have you monsters done? Pilk has made ArenaNet shut down Guild Wars 2 servers forever.
What? I've never seen this screen before, chat. Is anyone still logged in right now? Okay, there's a few people saying yes. Silhouette says my video killed the game. Wow, you're giving yourself a lot of credit, Sil. They turned the NA server off because of the Pepsi. I'm on US still. Maybe. Are we in? Are we in, boys and girls? Oh my gosh. I'm reminded of the time I was about to call the grand prize winner of a giveaway and my stream just crashed. And they're like, he took the legendary and ran. This lock is empty? I mean, there's some people here. All right. Okay, chat. You've been very patient. The last item for tonight is a unique one. All right, so I was given a set of gear. Every item of this set is worth about 20 gold, which means this entire set of equipment is about 120 gold in value. Now, just to show what it looks like, 1 second. This is the Dragon's Jade Tech set of gear. And honestly, from the neck down, I don't hate it. It's like a bit samurai. But then there's the hat. Then there's the hat. I just like fold my ears against my head and put this on. So you know, maybe hide the hat if it were me. But yeah, goofy hat. But again, the whole set of gear, every piece of this set is about 20 gold value. So the winner of the final grand prize is about 120 gold worth of cosmetics, and you can do what you want with them, chat. Actually, it's more than cosmetics. They're exotic, so they have stats. Looks like power, precision, vitality. What is that? Is it Marauder? Is it? It's like Marauder or Soldier or something. Yeah, there you go. However, this is the last prize of the night, and whenever we're down to the last item in a giveaway, we do something. It's dragon stats. There you go. We do something that starts with shh and it ends with ill because it's sick. I'm gonna chill now. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. This is Guild Wars Tuesday. Every Tuesdays we focus on Guild Wars 2 related content. And the other days of the week I try out a lot of different games. In 2024, we managed to try out 110 different games, had a blast, and there's going to be more of that going forward. So be sure to follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube right now so that you see when the next stream is, which is tomorrow morning. Excuse me. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that I make. I'm most known for Guild Wars 2 guides, and these are links to my Patreon if you're interested. I could not do what I do without these wonderful people, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested in becoming a supporter. Also, there is a pin at the top of the chat right now. There is a 2,000 gems giveaway. ArenaNet gave me some gems to give away. It's happening on Twitter, so people don't, you know, I don't have the NA people and the EU people yelling at me that it's in the other time zone. So we're doing it on Twitter, this one. So that is there if you are interested. So with that, I have said my piece. Thank you for listening. Let's do the final thing. So the winner of the grand prize is getting 120 gold worth of Dragon's Jade Tech armor skins, and they can keep them or sell them. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a Leivnir. Are you here? Leivnir. Speak now, or I'm drawing a different name. Let's see if we have a live one, chat. If they don't respond, I'm drawing a new one. You still haven't looked up brown cow float? Oh my god. Is this something dirty? Is this like when y'all tricked me into Googling a camel's toes? Brown, let's see, what is a brown cow float? An ice cream float made, oh, it's safe, okay. Vanilla ice cream, root beer, and caramel or chocolate. I hate root beer. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to lose like 100 followers. I cannot stand root beer. It tastes so bad to me. I put it on my tongue and my tongue says, hell no. Leivnir, last call. How about bark beer? I've never had it. Have you ever had A&W root beer? I have had a root beer. I don't remember if it was A&W or not. But I was like, bleh. This is not good. Unsub, unfollow, block, report. Alright, chat, this guy didn't respond. I'm drawing a new name. Chookity dookity. What a name. Chookity dookity. Are you here? Calling all chookities and or dookities. Are you here? They said yes. I left you a message on Discord that we may reference back to in the future. What? Oh, that. Okay. Got it. All right, Chookity says yes. All right, this is so many prizes, chat. I need to send multiple mails. There we go. Paste. Send mail. And paste. Send mail. Congratulations, Mr. or Mrs. Dookity. Congrats on your prize. All right, chat, that's the last of the giveaway stuff I have for today, with the exception of the gems that we've got on Twitter. If any of you want to get in on that, I just got kicked out again. So be sure to do that if you wish to. The stream is not over, but the Guild Wars 2 section is coming to a close. Going to be playing one of our variety games for the remainder of the evening for those of you interested. And the next giveaway on stream will be next Guild Wars Tuesday. All right. With the exception of the adverts, Factoria. Not Factoria. We'll be on Factoria tomorrow night. Quitting Guild Wars 2 again. Yeah, dude, every week I quit it. Oh, there is a single Choco here. Wait. No, the others are loading in. Oh, chat. Chat, it's happening. It's happening. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're trying. He's probably fighting those servers. He's trying to load in. He's trying. He's managed to get 5 of them in so far. Choco's stuck in queue, yeah.
You hate root beer? What kind of monster are you? I can't believe that I've followed and subbed to you. I named my firstborn after you. Unfollowed,
That's
unsubbed,
unfortunate.
reported, posted to FBI. I'm telling Jesus.
You're telling Jesus. Jesus is like, man, I'll break into a temple, flip tables, and whip money changers, but root beer? No, I'm not taking your sins. That's where we draw the line. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, will Choco yell at Muck again? It's... Chat, for those who didn't see it, so this guy's a multi-boxer with a whole bunch of dancing Chocos. And they're all named Choco Mango, Choco Crunch, Choco Honey Waffle, Choco Banana Waffle, etc., etc. And one day I called him the Diabetic Legion. And it stuck, and a lot of people started using it, and he got really mad. So, yeah, good times. Yeah, we go way back. Choco's in the chat right now. He's being stopped at the login queue. I don't remember what's his name in chat. Anyway, hi Choco. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Choco Char. We can't all log in. He's trying. He's trying. Only 5 Chocos. Imagine showing up for work and half your dancers don't show up. You're like, oh my gosh. I'm a root beer enjoyer that forgives you. All right, hold on a sec. Just to explain my taste buds, all right? Mr. Pibb, root beer, Dr. Pepper. They all taste the same to me, and they all taste vile to me. Now, I know those are 3 very different things, but all 3 of those taste disgusting to me. I can't stand them. I put them on my tongue and I recoil. Yeah, yes, Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, root beer. They're all just like horrible, horrible substances to my tongue. Mr. Pibb isn't root beer. I didn't say it was. I said they all taste nasty, and they all taste the same kind of nasty to me. Coke and Pepsi and Dr. Pepper the same. No, okay, as someone who drinks Coke frequently, Pepsi to me tastes very different. However, as a kid, when I was little, my parents were hooked on Pepsi, and I drank Sprite when they would let me. And the few times, at that time, I couldn't tell Coke and Pepsi apart. Now I like Coke, and I don't like, I'll drink water before I drink Pepsi. I don't like it. But my taste buds definitely changed at some point. But yeah, dude, Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, and root beer. I just can't stand them. Please tell me you like Sprite. As a kid, I loved it. As an adult, it's fine. I would say my love for Sprite diminished as an adult, but it's fine. Pepsi for me tastes like cleaning detergent. Now see, Brands, I've never tried cleaning detergent, so I can't make that comparison. So you're more daring than I am. I also don't drink any caffeine, so caffeine-free pop is the only stuff I like. Coke, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper are all caffeinated. Coke better than Pepsi, but Pepsi Max better than Coke Zero. I haven't tried Pepsi Max or Coke Zero. Try Fanta. I like the orange Fanta. It's to me the orange Fanta and Sunkiss taste the same, and I like them both, so I'm fine with that. Sub goal, try cleaning detergent. No, why are you trying to kill me? Charmon's like, yo, eat a Tide Pod. No, let's not do that. Rat says, I might be taken out by telling you this, but I used to work in a Pepsi bottling plant, not for Pepsi, but to install security cameras. I can assure you that Pepsi uses the same formula ingredients as Coke and adds slightly more sugar. If I'm not here tomorrow, you know what happened. Dude, Wrath, like, I don't know how they make it. All I know is, like, as an adult, I can tell, like, if I'm blindfolded and I have a Pepsi and a Coke and I take a drink of each, I can tell them apart, and I think the Pepsi tastes slightly worse. So, I prefer Coke as an adult. As a kid, I could not tell them apart. Because my parents were hooked on Pepsi, so we had Pepsi in the house. And I'd occasionally have Coke, like, going to a friend's house, and I couldn't tell them apart at that time. Now I can. Not my preferred, but you can drink Pepsi, Coke, Dr. Pepper, or Mr. Pibb. I drink so much Pepsi, it's just carbonated water to me. Carbonated water. I can tell them apart. They always tasted different to me. Okay, let's change over here. All right. For those of you who have not been here for the other days we played this, I'm going to be swapping over to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I want to sell some of you on this game. This game, it came out in 2018. It is a very like realistic medieval game. Okay, very challenging because of that. It's very tough. Their sequel to it is coming out in less than a month. I think on February like 4th or something, and it is wild. An experience I had yesterday. I was playing this game. Armor makes noise. Every piece of armor you're wearing makes you louder. I took off all my armor to sneak into an enemy camp. So I was basically running around in my underpants with a knife. And I picked off a few bandits with my knife. And I was sneaking up on the boss. I triggered a cutscene. And then in the cutscene, I confidently walk up to this man in my underwear and go, "You're under arrest." And I'm like, "No!" And I get trapped in a boss fight in my underpants. 10 out of 10. There was another moment in the game where it said you're underfed and your stats are lowered. So I ate some food and it said that was old food. It was expired, you got food poisoning. And I'm like, oh my God. So then I started eating more food. I checked the freshness and then I ate more food. And it goes, "You overate. You are fat, like a pig. You get reduced speed, agility, and stealth, you pig." And I'm sitting there, I'm still poisoned, and I'm just crying as the game insults me. All right? Like, it is realistic in ways that it doesn't need to be realistic in. Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, yeah. Oh, awesome. I just got it. What timing that is. Hang on just a second. We just had a game crash. Right after I tell you all these wonderful things about the game, I have the very first game crash I've ever had about the game. That is wonderful. Just a second. I'm restarting it. Henry, Epic. Yeah, Epic had it for free for a time period. And also there was the winter sale. I paid full price for it because I'm an idiot. I didn't show interest in this game until after the sale was over. So I am jumping into it right now. Don't mention Pilk. Yeah, don't mention Pilk. Don't mention Pilk. Muck, unrelated to the soda or the game, would you ever share who made your awesome little animated Acera buddy? Yeah, it was Eclipse. Same person who made the... what is the emote in chat? The Mukluk Bongo? Eclipse made that. They are a member of our Discord. And also you can... I believe if you mouse over emotes that they have made, you can see their contact info. And you can contact them through Twitch, like through a Twitch whisper, because that emote is attributed to them. Okay, let me see if it stays. Okay. All right. And marker. Ooh, okay. I think it was when I hit the button to do a screen capture, the game lagged a bit. Okay, we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Last time we left off here, we were at this location, and I had a quest to get an item from a guy. And the guy slept until freaking noon, and I was tired of waiting for him to wake up, so I tried to take the item from him. Then he woke up, called the guards, and I gagged him to try to shut him up, and a guard saw that and thought I was carrying around a dead body. So now there's a warrant out for my arrest because they think I'm transporting dead people. And it's really escalated, and it's a bad time. So I'm avoiding the guards in this town right now, but I have a main quest to do here. All right, so we are at the alchemy table, and I'm going to grab my herbs off of the horse. Hold on a sec. Which herbs do I need for more healing potions? We're just going to stock up right now. Let's see. Artemisia, no. Bane, no. Save it, no. Marigold, there we go. Okay, we need nettles and marigold. Okay. The things this game makes you say, yeah. Wait, no, go back. No. Go back. There we go, marigold. All right, keep it on that page. All right, real quick, we're gonna make a potion. I actually love the alchemy in this game. It's way too detailed. All right, sidekicks. This is my horse. And get the marigolds. Pull that over. And the nettle. Okay, and interact with the alchemy station. Okay, so... make a potion of poison, it's delicious. I've already got one. I'm good on that. All right, here we go. Prepare the herbs. All right, so first off, it says I need water. Okay, so put some water in the bowl. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. Yeah, for alchemy, you have to actually do the alchemy. And then it says Drop the nettle in, okay. But you at least make a bunch at a time. Okay, and cook for 1 turn. Okay, so I actually have a trait that allows me to make 2 mistakes while making a potion, and it'll still come out okay. So I'm gonna skip the time-consuming step on purpose. Drop in the marigold. Hold on, how many marigold was it? Was it 2 marigold?
I can't sleep again.
Yeah, it's 2 marigold. All right, so there's 1, and grab another, and then 2. And as funny as it sounds, we're just going to skip the cooking step because of that trait I've got, and just start bottling it. And that should make healing potions, called Marigold Decoction. Beautiful. All right, cool. So that's what I wanted to get done. And then I am going to put these back on the horse. Okay. All right. So we need to go over here. No fire needed. Yeah. Yeah, once you get that trait, you get to skip the cooking steps, which are the most time-consuming ones. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. All right. So, really quick, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on. Last time, we got this one guy named Sir Radzig, and Sir Radzig has told us, he's like, go and find out what's going on with this smuggling operation. And there's this one group of people, it's like a gang, and we need to join them undercover. And they're like, all right, you want to join us undercover? Go kill this guy, and then we'll believe that you're not with the cops. And we're like, okay. And we go tell Sir Radzig, and we're like, what do we do? And he's like, all right, go ahead and act like you're going to do it, but get the guy out of there, and then we'll hide him. And we're like, okay. So we are trying to go into a monastery, pretending to be a assassin who's pretending to be a monk, and get to this guy and get him out of there. But we are neither an assassin nor a monk. So here's the first lie. I'm the novice Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
This guy's speechcraft is better than me. I'm trying to bully him.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
No, I love temptations. Oh, real quick, chat. At the beginning of the story, this character cannot read. So when you try to read books like the alchemy book, it's all like dyslexia. It's all scrambled until you learn how to read.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find
You are out of
rich
your
robes.
mind.
Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
Okay, hold on. I better get him back. Okay, wait, where do I go? Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Put on the monk's habit. What did you expect? I don't know. Maybe I can just put them in my pocket. That's a guard. There's a warrant out for my arrest right now, chat. I can't sneak past him. I'm so clinky right now. Oh, shoot. He's looked at me. No. Hold on. Is this it? Okay.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to.
How does stealth work in this game? So every piece of gear that you're wearing has a noise level.
Everything's prepared.
Oh, hang on.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
So there is a stealth skill level, and there's also a quiet level. Also visibility. If you're wearing bright colors, that makes you more eye-catching. So there's noise level and visibility level and a stealth skill. Alright, so one of those guys is our target, and we don't know which one it is.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance.
I hope I'm not supposed to recite something back, because I didn't study.
These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum.
Oh god, this hurts. Yes, no idea what he's doing.
Et non confundas me.
Dude, we got this job like an hour ago. We were not ready for this.
Suscipe me, Domine, eloquientam vivam.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Brother Gregor. I'm a Gregor. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I was so nervous. I forgot all my Latin.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Hey, thanks for earlier.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
Okay.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
But what if I have to pee? That's a bodily need.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Praise be!
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Be well.
Do I sell my mount? Yeah, I sold the mount. Okay, so we're in the cloister.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors.
We tried to
at night,
steal his remains
instead of
earlier.
punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Canes? They're gonna hit me with a cane?
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its...
I wasn't sure if that was a chest or a bench. Although, if I don't have lockpicks, I guess I can't even, like, break into things.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read
Why are we whispering?
We also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'm looking to get a hold of some lockpicks.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
There's pros and cons to this. So if I tell him I'm looking for pious and he is pious, he might clam up. Or he might be like, what are you talking about? I'll try it.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me.
This guy went from, like, praise us all the monks to insulting them really fast.
The less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I wonder if this guy is our target, and he's just trying to point us to somebody else.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're pious. Questions?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Alright, let's see if we can find any holes in what he's saying.
But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
How'd you get so beaten up? Guards kept falling on my fist.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule.
With their sticks.
They can be quite strict. So if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I've heard this is a good game, but the combat's difficult. It is. So your main weapon is, you know, a sword, an axe, or a mace, right? And when you have a lock on a target, if you click above them, you do a downward chop. If you click to the left of them, you come at them from the left. If you click to the right of them, you come at them from the right. There's also diagonal bottom right and diagonal up left, bottom left. And if you right click, you do a step. So there's 6 different ways of swinging your sword. And in combat, the goal is usually to connect with the other person. So like if they're doing this and you swing, they will block on that side. So you can also like click left and then quickly release on the right and you'll do a feint. Also, even if you get past their weapon with your weapon, if you hit an armored part of their body, it will damage their stamina. And you've got to get their stamina down to start hitting their hit points. Unless you hit them enough in a spot and break a piece of their armor. But yeah, the combat, definitely learning curve.
I'd like to ask you...
All
well,
right.
that's all.
Okay. Okay, so we got the freedom to look around. Anthony, you love blows and prog turns. No, don't need that. So one of the people with a white robe
What do you desire, Brother
is our
Gregor?
target.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
He said get away from that cabinet. Okay, there's something naughty in there. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can pick that because it said very hard skill required. And I don't think I have... I think I can pick locks that just say hard. But this sounds like a weird conversation. I don't think I can get past the very hard. Just a little hard. That's it. Anything over here? Easy. You don't have a lockpick. Worried about that. Rob? What? Chip says hi. No one's in the eating area right now. Goblets. What's that? Who's this? Novice Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Alright, so Lucas is a firm maybe for our bad guy. We have no information on Lucas right now. There are skill books in the game, so I'm kind of looking to see if any of these are that, but it looks like these are all just like normal books. He's here, chat. What's up?
Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight?
Wait, what?
Violence does not belong here.
Wait, what? I was
As
petting my
you
cat.
well know. This is unforgivable.
What? Chat, what happened? I looked away and pet Chip, and now I'm getting told that I accosted somebody. What the hell happened?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
There's a cutscene for this. Spending 1 day in jail. Okay. I don't know what happened. My best guess is when I looked away, that guy like bumped into me and took a single point of damage and is blaming me for terrible crimes. I don't know. 24 hours of Chip, that's right. I don't know what happened. I do not know what went down there. It was after closing time? Might have been the guard stuff earlier? I don't think so.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
There's a bunch of food in here. Alright, so is this the cellar then? Oh, hello.
Peace be with you, brother.
Is someone there?
I didn't know that was trespassing. I didn't know! It's been 1 second!
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with you, your monastery, and your bullshit. Do your damnedest.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
Wait, reputation gained. Objective, take back your things. Objective failed, get to know the other novices. Wait, you can just fail this and get kicked out? I'm actually intrigued. How are you supposed to do the quest then? Because honestly, that was BS. Like, I looked away pet ship and got arrested, and I don't know why. And then I took one step into an area that was trespassing and got arrested again. Alright, hold on a sec. Find out which novice is pious, kill pious, take back your things. Time to burn them on. Hang on a sec. If I do load game, when was this? 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not going back 20 minutes. What? Dude, that's my bed. Oh my god. Alright. Armor. Okay, it was your bed, yeah. Huh. Lock is too difficult. So the fact that it's not forcing a reload or something, there is another way to do this quest. I just gotta figure out what it is. This is the area that's under construction. This is also a very hard lock. Wait, that guy that was asleep next to my stuff. You think he's got a key on him? Just shoot arrows in there until quest completes? I don't think that's gonna work, buddy. Save scum? It's not that kind of game. Can't. I'm not killing chat, I'm just putting him extra asleep. He's just extra asleep. He's not dead. Okay, I found 2 keys on him, also $7. I'm taking that too. You left the pretzel? I didn't need the freaking pretzel. He's very sleepy. Don't wake him up. Shoot, the key doesn't go to that. I hope it's not a situation where, like, the only other way inside is having really high-level lockpicking. Really hoping that's not the case. I know there's, like, that catacomb thing down here. I don't think that connects with the church, though.
For you. Hey,
it's guarded.
Stop.
No. Leave me alone.
Hey,
no, why? Ah!
muscle.
What the hell?
You're under arrest for breaking the law.
I haven't broken any laws in the last minute. Leave me alone.
Who's there?
Is he about to shoot me? Don't you do it. He's trying to shoot me, chat. Dude, this town sucks. This whole town sucks.
What's the matter? Come on. I'll find you.
The dog? Aw, crap. Yeah, we found the Holy Crypt. Dang it! Okay, I did find another entry, but it's also locked. Spade and torch. I really don't want to kill more guards. I do not want this to be a here I go killing again moment. Oh no.
Hey, you! Halt!
I just took a bath while that man was chasing me. Okay, it's daytime. I don't need the torch anymore. I gotta find, I don't know, a high-ranking monk or something to get a key from. Or practice lockpicking. I'm not sure which. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see, armor. Take off. Let's see, does that have noise? That has noise. Oh, that only had a little bit. Hold on, where's the rest of the noise coming from on my character? Oh, leg chainmail. No, that was actually almost none of it. Oh, it's the Gambison. That's it, that's it, that's it. Alright. Knock him out. No, don't let him look at you, Henry, you idiot. Oh my gosh. Alright, so my pickpocketing skill is non-existent. My knock him out skill is really good. That's why I'm doing this. No keys, damn it. No keys. Taking your bread. Fancy cups. Is that a chest? That's a chest. Dude, I'm becoming a menace in this one city. Everything was fine up until this quest, and it just ruined everything. This lock is too difficult, so I can't even open a hard to lock. No, 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 no. I accidentally clicked on the cot and started just laying down to take a nap. Get back up. We are B&E right now. This is not the time. We are breaking and entering. freaking laying down to take a nap. You're trespassing. Oh, again? Hold on. How's my nourishment? Oh, I'm overfed. Oh, I've got the... Wait, how do I not have the pig debuff? Nourishment's over 100. I feel like I should have the pig debuff. That's a toilet. Two side by side for when you want to poop with friends. Wait, this one, okay. I guess there's different levels of hard locks. No dice. Treasure map. Yoink. My crimes are escalating, chat. This is... Wait, he said
it
what?
looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
What? Siskin, the youngest son of the illustrious Sir Smil Flashka, Baron of Pardubitz, his faith is tepid, perhaps even apathetic. His father has bestowed most generously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Therefore, he was accepted despite many objections to his nature and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, Sir Flashka of Pardubitz, the younger, contributed another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be, at least at the beginning, more tolerant towards his transgressions. Siskin requires work. He must be taught discipline, be led to faith in Christ, and kept at great distance from the monastery's cellars. Jodok. In spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for other novices to live and act by. Diligent, seculous, and firm of faith, he is always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of wealthy yeomen. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her. Yet he cast aside his guilt that should have burdened his mortal soul, pointing the finger of blame at a farmhand who was punished with the greatest of severity. In the year last, after attempting to ravish yet another maiden, he received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Jodok was sent to the monastery. In spite of these former sins, to this day he has maintained righteous behavior, and he is the most suitable candidate for the clerical life. Okay. Antonius, the son of a wealthy merchant of Vlashkin, he studied theology at the university in Prague, which he did not complete, for his father fell ill and was in need of constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited alongside his brother his business, though he did incline more towards books than commerce. Indeed, in his hands the business languished. Having come to an amicable agreement with his brother, he set his mind to follow his heart, a path which led him to the door of a monastery, wherein, in his words, he is sure to find greater peace than in a merchant's shop. He has demonstrated his education well. He knows Latin best of any of the novices, though his diligence and meticulousness leave much to be desired. It must be said also that his manner gives rise to doubt about his claims. I shall have to send an inquiry to Father Stephen of Vlashim to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land.
Leave right now.
I think someone might be behind me, chat.
Well?
Lucas, quiet, studious.
From the monastery right now, there'll be trouble.
Quiet, studious, and humble, a true candidate for the order of Saint Benedict, he's always obedient, speaks little, and prays more, and with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw deserving of admonishment is inclination for sodomite perversions, for which his family had him removed to this place, for fear his actions would bring the shame and condemnation of the honorable fellow citizens upon them. In the time he's been here, his perverse nature has not manifested itself in any way. However, he must be observed with a cautious eye, particularly in regards to his contact with other young novices, for if two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch this monastery in its entirety.
Don't move a finger!
Guys, I'm reading!
Now you'll pay for all your crimes.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dudes.
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. Here you are, wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good, and now you play dumb.
What?
Personally, I'd rather string you up, but unfortunately,
a corpse
all
on my
I can
back
do is throw you in jail.
You're making a serious mistake.
My heart.
You
Don't
there!
move a finger.
Stop! Surrender! gone weak and many violations.
You can't hide from me.
Dang it, I was still reading the book. Okay, I've dropped aggro. Dang it. There's more. I need more information from that book.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender. You committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, Friar Tuck, move.
Is that all you've got?
I don't want to kill you, guard. Don't make me do this. Oh my gosh.
You'll get what for.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found. And
Gone weak.
You've activated Sadist. That means he's bleeding.
The best you can do.
Don't do this. This is why I told y'all to leave me alone. All right, I'm on a super spy mission, and y'all just keep dying. Goodness gracious. Just kill all the novices, then you'll know you've got them. It's crossed my mind. All right, hang on a sec. Wait, what was that skill up? Oh, I didn't see what it was. When's your last save? Like 40 minutes ago? It was like before we even went into the church at all. Not gonna redo all that.
Hey! I'll see.
Ah. This guy's a little better than the others. Are you done? Honestly, I'm okay with it being part of my story that I was really bad at sneaking in and things just got way out of hand. Alright, let's drink one of these marigold potions we made earlier. That'll slowly restore my health. Alright. I guess we're going for the evidence by force now. You've joined the monastery, just say Deus Vult.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
Hey, my stealth leveled up, chat. Mug practicing Mug stealth. No, look, I didn't kill that guy. Monastery key. There we go. All right. Where's that freaking book? Where were we? Siskin? No. Jodoc? No. Antonius? No. Lucas? Had we read Lucas? Quite. Wait, hold on. Gregor. Largely wait, this is me. Oh, we'll come back to that. Lucas, quiet, studious, and humble, a true candidate for the order of Saint Benedict. He's always obedient, speaks little, and prays more and with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw deserving of admonishment is his inclination for sodomite perversion. Oh yeah, we did read that one. Gregor, largely unsuitable candidate for the monastic life. He's the son of a nobleman of lower rank. He seems to pose more problems than even Siskin. Oh, wait, Gregor was the guy I was pretending to be. I forgot I stole the papers for Gregor. Accustomed to wealth, intoxication, and philandering, yet forced to don the monk's habit at the direct command of the Lord of Dalba, whose daughter he did make with child, thus thwarting her planned marriage to another lord of great means. He is not to stay at the cloister all his life. He's here to learn better behavior, for which his father donated a handsome sum to the monastery. A firm, strict hand is needed to guide Gregor, and it shall take many a punishment before he learns to bow his defiant head before God Almighty. Okay, honestly, I don't know if there's anything in this that tells me who the guy is that used to be named Pius, who is the criminal that we're looking for. Antonius doubts about his claims. Lucas is almost too perfect, but likes sodomy. Jodok forces himself on people. Siskin used to be a drunkard. So nothing that rules any of them out. Whoa, whoa, let me try it again. Key to the Forbidden Books. Okay. So it said we leveled stealth up. Let's see. Slim fit. Lowers noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Crouching chameleon. When crouching, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Rain Man, you're quieter in the rain. I think ordinary mug would be more useful. You're trespassing. Cheese, trout, venison. Alright, this is just like a guest room or something? I don't know. I can't get through that door right now. Okay. Alright. Well, I can proudly say this is the first town I've had to go, Rambo in. Alright, well, we got the monastery key and the key to the Forbidden Books. Now the monastery door is open. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna use one of our, saving schnapps. Because, you know, everything's going so well.
You don't belong here.
Sorry.
What the hell was that?
French altar candle.
What was that?
Oh no.
Stop!
No! No! Where's the evil books? Crap.
Come here, lily liver.
Lily liver? How dare you? Oh my lord, are you serious? You guys called in like other counties? There's so many dudes. Oh, there's two more. Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous, chat. It's almost like I'm the most wanted guy in the state or something. What's your reputation? Yes. Zero at monastery, 77 for the town, which it was at 90 for the town. to fight all these guys and kill them, but they're making it really difficult. Honestly, I couldn't take on that many at once. Oh, it's morning. Shoot, I was considering waiting until evening and trying to sneak back in. Which might be the play.
You! Stop right where you are!
Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
You get what for? Where could he have vanished to?
Come here, lily liver.
Oh my gosh.
You'll get what for.
Bro! The target lock.
Come on, then. Horse son, I'll slaughter you.
Wait, can you not hit me if I'm on the bed? Oh, you can.
Gone weak at the knees. Huh?
This is so stupid. I did not see standing on a bed fighting for my life on my bingo card tonight.
Well landed. Ow. Here.
Come and get me.
I might die. I might die. If it was a one-on-one, yeah, not this many of them though.
What's the matter?
I'm bleeding. Yep. Let's see. Do I wake up in prison? I could just reload. How are you only at that? I'm at minus 56. We're getting to a fist fight with a shop guard? I don't know. I'm not sure. What is happening right now? Oh, it's like loading. Can Sir Radzig come bail me out? Do I still have all my stuff? Am I still, like, wanted? I still have golden swords. Does that mean I'm still wanted? Where am I? I can always reload to a minute ago. Oh, nourishment 21. What the hell? Our vision. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I've got the ball and chain icon down there. Dude, we are so tired right now.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
Oh, wait. I think there's free food over there. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can sleep here for a bit. Think we're gonna get interrupted, but let's see what we can do. Because there was that other guy that was sleeping in here, because I guess after we got kicked out, this other guy got the room. So I imagine he's gonna come back and wake us up. Maybe the whole town just really loved that one guy, St. G off the shop guard.
This is an inn? Get the hell out of here!
Dude, I will knock you out again.
What's the matter?
I'm helping put you to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow night. Woo! I started to hit the wrong button. Alright, chat. You guys got mad at me for not taking the pretzel. I'm taking the pretzel. But I can't be caught. So we're gonna have to eat the evidence. Alright. I ate it. Alright, there we go. Let's see. And then use a marigold decoction. Oh man, this has absolutely become the roughest quest in the game for me. Alright, I'm back in the monastery. If I can, I want to check out the forbidden books and see what's there. Find the dormitory where those people are. The 4 students. And see if I can, like, pickpocket them or look at their, you know, belongings. I think up the stairs there is where the library was. Hopefully the guy transcribing books has gone to bed. It looks like he's gone. I think we're okay in that regard. Wait, what? The only option is close. Oh, there. So that's a forbidden book? The Necronomicon? Oh, hell yeah. What did we just get? Hang on. Oh, that's not help. Where did it go? Was it a quest item? Avicenna Sufficienta, the Book of Healing by the Persian philosopher Ali al-Hussein ibn Sina. Necronomicon, a book of incantations to invoke demons in a cryptic language. So they're quest items. I'm guessing someone got a quest to steal the forbidden book, but I didn't have that quest. So I would have to find whoever was willing to buy these things. Lockpicking just for the skill. Page from a torn book. You're trespassing. Yeah, I'm super trespassing, I'm aware. Honestly, this environment makes me think of the Harry Potter movies when he was sneaking around trying to dodge Snape and stuff. Alright, this is supposed to be where the dormitories were, but I don't know if he meant like up or down. Also, there was something fishy in the cellar. Is this the cellar? Is this where I got arrested the second time? It is, yes. That was where they locked me up. New level of lockpicking. Hell yeah. Player skills, lockpicking. Okay, it's level 2. Okay, so we did not get a, no wait, that's pickpocketing. I clicked the wrong thing. Lockpicking, there you are. All right, luck of the drunk. It is 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but 30% noisier. Deft grip, the starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Repairman, after successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Let's get deft grip, make it easier to open. Alright, that's the hole. Wait, what is that? Just take the water. You're trespassing. Yeah, I know. I could take a bath while... Dude, I broke it. I did a break and enter and took a bath. Like the wet bandits. What's on the table? It's just a mug. A lot of possibly blood over here? Well, that's not very monastic. I have... Okay, I can't pick the lock on this door, but I can... Oh! Oh, hey, there's my dog. Where am I? Alright, so we've just opened up, like, a back door to the monastery. Okay. So, what? They're smuggling stuff in through here? Because the quests really seem to point out we heard a racket in the basement. It's just a bunch of fancy cups. You're trespassing. I know. Alright, I don't know if I can learn anything more from the cellar, so I still need to check the sleeping quarters. Double check something. Yeah, my noise is at 1, which is about as low as it can be. Double check. Wait, that doesn't raise my noise level? Visibility goes up slightly. That's very negligible. Gambeson does a lot of noise, apparently. Vambraces do almost none. Wait, Lords of Leapna Gauntlets lowers noise, but slightly raises conspicuousness. Linen shirt raises noise? What? Muck once again showing his inclination for Russian stealth over regular stealth. I tried regular stealth. Russian stealth is simply a backup plan that works really well. Wait, am I making noise? Hold on. Yeah, I have a debuff at the top of the screen. What is that? You guys see that debuff up there by the compass? I don't know what that is. Oh god, they sleep so close together. It's gonna be hard to knock them out. Oh my god. Okay. It's the trespassing debuff? Oh, is that it? I hate doing another manual save this soon. Alright, testing. Necronomicon Mark II? I feel like you shouldn't have this. You learned Necronomicon. The sequel to the Necronomicon? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of ambush experience to be had up here, chat. Just go through here and choke everybody out. Like, if they don't know it was me, my bounty doesn't increase, right? Hey, stealth just leveled. This is so messed up. Henry, you've gone off the deep end. You're not right. Oh, I can sleep now. What is that? Oh, that's for pooping.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Nothing? Oh, he's running to get help. Alright, where are the other white robes?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Dang it. No, no! I give. It was a prank.
Yield!
I said I yield!
No, not a chance.
They're not buying it, chat.
I'll slaughter you. Don't.
They're not buying it.
What's that? Fuck.
Oh,
Chat, this is not going well. I'm just getting rocked right now. Okay, alright, load game. Dang. My god, I hate this quest. You've activated burger. Alright. Where's the other white robes? Okay, here they are. They're both here together. I kind of want to just be done with this quest and get back to the part of the game that's not this quest. It's so awful. Nothing incriminating. I must say, there's a temptation to just kill everyone in white robes right now. Like, this is awful. Alright, so there's supposed to be 4 of them in white robes. There's 1, 2. Three. I wonder if when the guards came in, the first one I knocked out woke up, because that can happen. And this is 4. So they're all in here. God. None of them... Like, I could grab the body. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I could start killing, but Radzig would not be happy about that. Let me check the journal, see if there's anything I've overlooked. Find out which novice is pious. Kill pious, take back your things. I already took back my things. I told Antonius about my search. He thinks Jodoc might be it. It's nighttime. This is when as many of these guys will be asleep as possible. I don't know that I'm going to get a better chance than this one. Which one had the Necronomicon? Chip covers the target's names. Oh, sorry. It was the one way over there. Let's see. This is Jodoc and Antonius. And that is Lucas. And the Necronomicon was over here on Siskin. I could just stab them until I figure out like which one makes the quest update and then reload and then just stab that one. I'm not super fond of that. Objective started, kill Pius. Dude, I thought he was gonna stab him, not stomp him. The die is cast. Go to the agreed place. Wait, that's it? That was the right one? My spiritual contemplation in the Order of Saint Benedict is over. Farewell, Brother Gregor. Back to those crimps. Let's hope they finally lead me to the bandit camp. I guess it was the guy with the Necronomicon. Oh no! Excuse me. Let me just close this door. Oh, I can't close the door. I can't see. I can't see. Dude, this is just a DC movie at this point. Oh no! Oh no! He came through with me. Oh my god. Yo, my boss is gonna be so mad at me about this, but I can't stand that place anymore. I thought when I went for the kill that it was going to, use the dagger. Not that loud friggin' stomp. That was crap. That was crap. Alright. Armor. Let's put the stuff back on. Okay, and marigold decoction. So we're healing. Let's see, whistle for the horse.
Heal.
Inspect. Oh, no, none of that. Do you have a dagger? I did have a dagger, yeah. I think it was because that was a guy, he wasn't sleeping, he was choked out, and so I guess Assassinate was replaced by Stomp at that point. Alright. Map. So I need to go north. Alright. Let's see. Turn around, go this way.
Yeah.
It didn't prompt for stealth kill, yeah. Honestly, like, I was okay going through that whole monastery quest line, and then there was just that one moment where, like, I turned and pet Chip, and I turned back, and the guy's like, "You accosted me, brother?" And I'm like, what? And it, like, that seemed bugged out. And then, like, I went to the basement, and I woke up, and then I took one step in the wrong direction, and it's like, you're trespassing, and I got arrested again. And I was just like, okay, this is awful. I need to cross that body of water. Can I cross it with the horse?
I better not go any further. I might drown.
Apparently not. Alright. Need to find a bridge or something. Maybe? That might be a bridge. Alright, hang on a second. Let's use the fast travel and go there. I wonder if it was scripted all because Henry commented about sounds in the basement. Yeah, he did. He did comment on that. But I do not know.
Yeah.
But then, like, the second arrest... my character was really hungry when I woke up. That's why I grabbed, like, the food from the nearby crate. And then instantly trespassing, arrest. Oh, you're stealing. Oh, you got stolen food. Oh, you're back in jail. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. Okay, good. We can cross the river here. It's shallower. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the original plan from the bandits that we're trying to prove ourselves to.
The place they were talking about.
Wait, what? Where? Light a fire. Okay. Is after killing the target, I was supposed to come here and light a fire to signal to them that it's done. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was... shoot, wait, the quest didn't prompt me. The quest didn't remind me. There was also a stolen bag of money I was supposed to find that I never found. I don't know where that is.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Oh no. Really?
God.
Is that the best you can do?
Get your sword out. I'm trying to draw my weapon. Jesus. Yeah, this is not great. Wow, I just took one of them down. Really? Really, really, really? Where's the third one? Oh, no! Archer. Dog is saving my life right now.
Is that all you've got?
I'm about to bleed to death. I need to leave combat. I need to leave combat like right now. Bandage. Okay. Chat, look at my hit points. There's not a pixel on the bar. Oh my god. I'm lucky I landed a few counters during that. I would have questioned him, but it wasn't an option. The only option was mercy kill. Strange die,
It looks like an ordinary
money.
die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. That still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Where are the other two? Hackathon Dark. Nothing else. Alright, the main... Where's the main one? Dude, that was so rough. Just trying to, like, get my character to stand up off the bench and draw his sword. I took so much damage. Well, I think this quest has so far gone in the worst possible way. Alright, now I'm not in with the bandits and the guards hate me. Repair. Let's see. Okay. Alright, what does the quest log say after that? Find a clue leading to the bandits' encampment. Does it point me in the right direction? Nope. It literally is just like, here's the world map. Time to reload. There was no conversation options during my talk with the bandits, so I do not think that there was any other way that could have gone. I would need to reload all the way back to the monastery and do stuff different from there. And that was awful. I would sooner wrestle with the current conundrum than redo the monastery again. Like, I'm inclined to blame that it was bugging out when they just, like, threw me into jail for accosting someone when I hadn't even done anything. Now, how did they get here? Maybe they came here on horses? Maybe their horses have info? Like a saddlebag or something? I don't, just to be clear, I'm not talking about, like, questioning the horses. I mean, like, a saddlebag or something. Just looking around. Excuse me, horse, did you commit these crimes? Nay. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't had to Google anything. Like, I didn't really get stuck on anything that made me have to Google stuff during this playthrough. But I would sooner do that than redo that monastery. So if I feel absolutely stumped. I tried to say stuck and trapped, came out trumped. If I feel absolutely stuck, then I'll try to Google for a hint of where to go. Random little hut. Is this related to them or completely unrelated? Hi, it's probably like a tanner's place or something. Or a hunter. You just found an interesting site. Save your snaps. What? It's like a basket with a rock on it so it doesn't float away and it has like moonshine in it. It's just some redneck place. You discovered an accident. I don't know if this is an accident. Free arrow, though. Yeah, he accidentally fell on an arrow, and it accidentally shot through his chest. Armor potion. Charisma increased by... Oh, Amour potion. Amour. Your charisma is increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Nighthawk, can see in the dark. Padfoot, lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Those would have all been nice earlier. Okay. Now, there's no guarantee that the secret hideout is in this swamp anywhere. At least not an arrow to the knee. True. I'm really lucky that one of their dudes was pretty fragile, because like I managed to land a perfect counter on one of them, and it basically one-shot the guy. And then still lived with a pixel and bleeding on the other two. Burger. Let's look at what are our reps after all of that? Where is it? Player rep. Rovna 0. Monastery is 0. Rete 84. I'm not wanted anywhere. Monastery is 0, but the outer town no longer wants me. Oh wait, they did sort of arrest me, didn't they? That's right, I forgot that I didn't reload. Yeah, they beat me to a pulp, and then I woke up, and God knows how much time has passed. I might have been in jail for days. I guess I served my sentence. Okay, let's see. So we've got the weird die, strange die. There's something odd about this die, but I'm not sure what. Perhaps I could get someone to examine it and look at it? And see? Well, you just spawned right in, didn't you? The charlatan comes to mind. This is kind of a Hail Mary. There's a charlatan down here. Maybe I can have him look at it and he can tell me what's weird about it? Because he's like a gambler and stuff. What'd she say? I don't know if the city is a problem with me or not. I don't think they do. Also, my repair kits are all almost used up. What do we have? We have a blacksmith kit, a cobbler kit, a tailor kit, and an armorer's kit. Is that it? I feel like there's another one I should have. I don't know what I'm missing, though. Tailor is to the right. There's blood on your sword. No, my sword is sheathed right now. They don't see anything like that. Maybe I need to bathe. I might be bloodied.
Good health to you, sir.
Repair. Let's see. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the prop. Well. What do you say to this? Well, now. See.
Okay, so that's repaired.
God, watch over.
And trade. And get some more repair kits. Just to
Let's talk
stock
about
up.
the
They're really lightweight.
What do you say?
I'd almost shake. Aye.
Okay, so I got some more of those. Have to keep an eye out for the others. Pretty sure my strength and vitality level during that fight with the 3 bandits. Vitality's 11. Oh my god, we're almost there. Chat, at level 12 you can get health regen. Oh my gosh. That is going to be game changing.
Cucumbers, onions, come get them.
Alright, where's the charlatan? There's 2 locations I know of him to occasionally. Oh wait, that's right, he skipped town. I forgot about that. Dang it. Alright, who would I talk to about this? Alright. I didn't manage to find out where the bandits have set up camp. Now I'll have to redouble my efforts to find it. I'll try asking around in Sasau. Maybe someone there has caught wind of something. Is that the town I'm in now? That is the town I'm in now. So literally just ask around. Okay. Gambler.
God be with
Does he
you,
know
good
dice?
sir.
Have you noticed anything fishy going on around here lately? Strangers hanging
Oh man,
around?
I need to wash
maybe
up.
deal
Look at that.
theft?
I don't know anything. And I don't want to know anything. I've enough worries of my own. Farewell.
Okay. Let's ask a guard. They love me now.
Good health to you.
Have you noticed anything?
What kind of question is that? The humans are killing folk. The footpads are picking the pockets of the dead. And you ask me if there's something fishy going on. Take care now.
So, is that a yes? Are you saying maybe?
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and you...
God be with you. God bless.
Young master,
What?
the good Lord, in his infinite wisdom, gifted me the power to know the fate of men. For just a little coin, I can tell you all the good and evil that awaits you.
Oh wow, that's a great deal.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
Things will get worse, and then they'll get better. You'll always be going here and there, back and forth. God has his own plans for you, just as he does for everyone, but yours are different. It's written in your palm, indeed it is.
1 coin, sure.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
I thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Goodbye.
Alright, what about you, Yellow Hat? Bailiff.
Good day to you.
Fishy.
There's rumors of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you had any trouble with them?
There's been trouble of all sorts lately, but the last couple of days have been the worst. People have lost livestock, there's been break-ins, And I keep hearing about strangers hanging around where they aren't wanted.
So it could be bandits.
It could. People claim to have seen lights up at Vranik, but I don't know. The fort was abandoned long before my time.
That's very interesting. Thank you.
Okay, we've got a lead. Oh, we have a lead. All right, do I need any more repair kits before I leave? Let's see. Other armor's kit. So I need light brigandine. Armor's almost gone. Blacksmith kit. Okay, so armorsmith and weaponsmith. I'm right next to the armorsmith. It's that building, but it's the other side. Is that it? Yeah, helmet. Oi! Oi!
I'm at your
Alright, repair. Because I can't repair my armor. I'm not good enough at this. Hey, Mugshot. Hey, Crimson.
About the price.
Well.
Are we agreed?
Well. Seen it?
Oh, that's the guard. Trade. Let's see. Other armors kits. Wait. Just get like 3 of these. Seems like yours too is putting players in queues in the servers. Yeah, we were in the middle of the giveaway tonight, and I was about to give away the grand prize, and it kicked me out of the game and said servers are full. So the giveaway was like stalled for like 10 minutes while we waited for me to get back in. Oh, perfect.
Hey, who's there?
Alright, I'm all cleaned up. You faced it? Yeah, I did. Alright, okay, we need to go over there. Game is more alive than ever. Return to IBS. Game is doing great, but I don't think that its servers are actually full because, again, we saw like a ton of people on the friends list all just went offline at the same time. I think something went wrong. A bunch of people got kicked offline and then they couldn't get back in.
Greetings.
Take care.
Let's see.
Can we do something?
Well, fine.
Alright, I don't even know how much money I've got left after all these purchases I just did. 1K remaining. Alright. Also, where's the grinding stone? Right here. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Did that say that was at 100 durability? If so, I don't want to do this. No, it's at 67. Okay. Alright, spin it up. We are not finding the good spot to repair. Hold on. So sparks means it's repairing, smoke is bad. There. Stamina. Okay. 74 durability. Is that enough that I can repair it with the kit? Yes. Alright. Alright, I think all our gear is full durability. Energy and nourishment are pretty good. The prison buff is wearing off. And we have a location to go to. Alright. Here. Go over here. I wish you could hold the pedal button. I do too. For those who didn't realize, I was having to tap the spacebar repeatedly. Like, every time I tapped the spacebar, my character would tap the foot pedal one time. So you'd have to basically hit the spacebar with your thumb constantly while you're using that repair wheel.
Yeah.
I gotta say, in my entire playthrough of this game so far, that whole chunk with the monastery, that's the part I'm most ashamed of. That went so bad. I still think it's a bug that guy just bumped into me and said, "You're under arrest." And then I think it's not a bug, but I think it's BS that they instantly arrested me again. But that's when I was just like, alright, I'm tired of this. However, I just fell off my horse. However, I am thrilled that there were alternative ways of doing that quest. What is happening right now? Am I sliding down the hill? I've never seen that before. That was quite the camera angle. This is the first time watching you play this? Yeah. Well, you got to see the best part. Me going murder hobo in a church of monks.
That could be it.
Alright, so this is possibly the fort of the bad guy bandits. Well, I'm not very sneaky right. The question now is, do I strip down to leather, which is quiet, or approach in full plate, which is safer if I get in a fight? That is, as always, the big choice. Do I have any meat to give him? Because he's a good boy.
There's... Look what I've got.
I do. Dried trout. Burger. Oh, interesting. So for anyone who doesn't know what that is, the burger is a perk that I got where my stats increase by 1 when I'm in a town because I'm more comfortable in towns. So this bandit fort counts as a town, and I'm getting that bonus. Warning, entering Vranic Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. Huh. I wonder if that's like the end of the game? Oh man, I wish I had more details. How many saves am I carrying right now? 11. Alright. I'm gonna make a separate save here. Alright, and what is that one called? The die is cast. Alright, so the die is cast is before the point of apparently no return. You discovered a fast travel point. Nice. Oh god. Is this gonna do a cutscene? Yup! I crouched down, but it's cutscene.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a
Show
game.
the die.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranic, comer.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. You should be in the house. At the top.
Is Mike done with space?
That was easy.
No, Banana, fear not.
Oh,
I'll get back to that. Scout out the camp and the enemy forces. Report to Eric. Okay, so we're in a bandit camp and they think we're a bandit. So for the moment, They're gonna leave us alone.
What a she I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Dude, I am carrying a bottle of super poison, chat, called Bane, that will easily kill people. I would love to put that in their soup or something.
Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure.
Alright, so we're just getting information right now.
The wall here isn't too high.
The wall here isn't too... Oh, right there.
Fuck. I'd like to open a couple of shops in Gutenberg.
Gonna wrap it up? Yeah, I'm wondering how long the MSQ is, like this being a point of no
Not
return.
only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
You're 12% of the way through the story. I'm very impressionable, Banana. Don't tell me that. It says use, but I can't.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'll be modest.
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Report to Eric in the camp complete. Go and see Combat Master Vanyek. Okay. Oh man, I would love the opportunity to mess with this camp, like sneak around, poison things, stuff like that.
No.
I would love to do that. Let me see. Bane. Yeah, I've got 2 Bane potions. I wonder if I can water down a Bane potion and have it still be effective. On a Kingdom Come Deliverance Bane potion. Time. Yeah, I know. Give me just a minute. I just want to check this while I've got this train of thought. A single potion can be used to poison a stack of 5 drinking water without diluting the effects, providing a 5-for-1 deal. Yeah. When clearing out a bandit camp, sneak in at night and put a Bane potion into the cooking pot or wineskin. At 7 a.m., your enemies will wake up and consume it. They should all be dead within hours. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there we go, right there. We've got 4 Bane waters. That would be great. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go talk to this master at arms down here and chat with him and see where this goes. I imagine by the time I get back to my boss and tell him what happened to the monastery, he's going to be very pissed off at me. But we managed to get past that, and we will save it here, chat. And we will pick it up from here next time. All right, chat. Thank y'all for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. Name's Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance for those interested, as well as tomorrow night with possibly Kingdom Come Deliverance and some Factorio. Hit the follow button here on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube so that you don't miss the next stream. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos I make, and a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do it without them. Could not feed this cat without them, and I appreciate them very much. There's a link to that if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.